Is it load game?
Resident Evil.
I don't remember how you change the costumes in this game. It's not like how it is in the other games. And this game is a little bit weird. Load game. Maybe it has to be on a file that you've already beat the game. Continue? There is still evil in this place. Ellipsis. First thing is Billy backing up like, yo, you're too close. Okay, you got a negative on your test? That's good, right? That always confuses me, the negative and positive. I've always been confused by that ever since as I was a kid. That's good. Question mark? I can't handle the heat either. Yeah, I hate the heat. I don't know. I guess it's a byproduct of getting older, but my body can't handle hot weather anymore. So I can't work out at all without turning into a big ball of just flames. And then I just want to scratch my skin off. So I can't work out at all. I can work out for maybe like up to the point to where my body is getting a little bit hot, and then I have to stop, or else I'm gonna cause damage to my skin. It's been that way for like 5 years now. Not a problem I had when I was I guess younger. Okay. As we start with a nice little showcase of Billy's butt. He's just showing that thing off. You know, Billy's design is so basic. It's literally just a guy in jeans with boots. And like a tucked in... I hate calling them wife beaters, but I don't know what you would call them. Like, it's so basic. Such a basic design. Although boots in that shirt, to me, are something that I would never put hand in hand at all. Like, at all. I would never put these together. Billy's butt is flat. It is flat. It is flat. Look at it. You can see the little, like, diagonal line going down to his leg. Little. It's little. Oh, tank top. You know what? That's a good idea. Tank top is, yes. That's good. Yeah, I prefer cold weather any day of the week. Any day of the week. Is it heat or sweat? Both. Both, actually. Because heat will bring upon sweat. But yeah, my body can't handle sweat at all. The, what is it? What happens? Your body, you start sweating, and then that dries, right? Because it's salt, right? Sweat's mainly made of salt, and then it dries pretty fast, and then that dryness causes your skin to dry out. But something in sweat, I don't know if it's the moisture or whatever it is, my body hates it. Like, hates it. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's been like that ever since around the time I graduated college. Okay, so we last left off, enough about me. We last left off at this puzzle. I do think this is probably the best puzzle, one of the better puzzles in the original REs. I like this puzzle a lot. It's pretty cool. And it can be pretty complicating to do your first time. In fact, I forget the solution every time, too. So, we're gonna do this. Let's read the description. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirit of the weak. So we gotta go from the weak to the strong. What is the hawk say? I dance freely through the air, capturing legless prey. So that would be the snake. Snake has no legs. I creep up on my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest kings with my poison. Even the mightiest kings. You could defeat a tiger. I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. So the snake beats the tiger. My sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. Okay, so the elk is... That's the elk. The elk's first, I believe. Elk has... I stand tall on the earth with horns proudly on display. Yeah, so that wasn't... Like, that wasn't saying he defeats anyone. And then this one is... No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. Cunning is wolf, right? My sharp wits. Okay, so the order should be elk. Let's see. Elk. Oh, yeah. This is the thing that sucks. You gotta go into the inventory to use the lighter. Some remakes, like, they'll be like, do you want to light it? All right, elk. Wolf. Right? Because he takes down the horned beast. Horse. Because he runs away from the thing that's witty, which is the wolf. Tiger, I believe. Because he's the king. Then the tiger gets killed by the snake. Because he can take down even the mightiest of kings. But then the snake gets beat by the hawk. Aha! What always confuses me is the hawk and the tiger. I always think the tiger is the final one. Because, you know, it's a tiger. But, yeah, no, that makes sense, you know? The tiger can be as mighty as it can be. But one bite from a poisonous snake and all that might means nothing. And it's kind of hard to identify a snake because they slither. So, but then the hawks have that easy because they can get out of harm's way. And then once they got the snake in the air, gravity really defeats the snake. So, hell yeah. I never played Zero. It's worth at least one playthrough, I would say. Yeah, I definitely would encourage you to play it at least once. It's, it is a interesting game, to say the least. It's old school. You play it now, you ask yourself, why does this game not have co-op, right? But it came back out on a console that didn't have... It only had, like, what, 2 games that were online? I think. But, yeah, that's what you ask yourself now, is like, why is this game not co-op? It definitely feels like a game that should have been co-op. Do I have eczema? I do have eczema, yeah. I think this is the room. No, this is the empty room. Ah, we got one. Okay, so you remember yesterday? So if you were here yesterday, let me recap this for you because I love to point this out with this game. Resident Evil 0 got some pretty it suffers from the same problems that any prequel suffers from. It's one of the big problems prequels have to overcome is how to establish a story without it interfering with what you've already established, right? Especially when the prequel comes out after the first piece in the series. So for instance, this game came out, I think, after Code Veronica, which Code Veronica was like the 4th game already. So this is trying to, this is the Origins game. This happens one day before Resident Evil 1. This came out in 2002 while OG Resident Evil came out in 96. And it suffers from that, but it also has some pretty inconsistencies in its own story. For instance, in this next room, there's going to be a note and I'm going to put some emphasis on it, but the recapture before the note happens. Rebecca, well, not even that. The very beginning of the game, we are shown footage of people traveling on a train. Leeches overtake that train, attach themselves to the people, and those people die. We don't see, you know, their final moments in life, right? But we see them die, and then when Rebecca comes to the train, some of them are reanimated as zombies, right? We see it again. When you get kind of close to the end of the train, you see the two military dudes, or not, you know, umbrella dudes. They are, you know, cooped up, head to toe, no skin exposed to the surface, all under material, even their necks and the skin between their wrists and their ankles. Yet all it took was leeches to smother them, and they died. And then they even became reanimated as dead zombos when you had to go do the emergency brake. On the train, Rebecca gets covered all the way up to the top part of her neck, lower part of her chin. She has her arms exposed. She has her legs right above her shoes exposed, covered. Arm, you know, neck. She's A-okay. Totally fine. Totally fine. Previously, towards the end of yesterday's stream, now this one is up to debate. She gets bit 2 times on her right shoulder by an eliminator, which is a zombified monkey. A-okay. Keep that in mind. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Hopefully we don't get bit here. There's Stubbs. There's the other Stubbs. Alright, let's reload this way because it's faster. I actually thought that guy was gonna get us. Okay. I am not sure if it's this note. Management trainee diary. What is that Dr. Marcus? What is it that Dr. Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with his weird interest in leeches? Interest? Seems more like love at this point. Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. Is it true that when Denson just touched one, he got ill with a fever? Is it true that Dennis just touched it? Again today, there were these horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs. No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard, scratching and itching, makes me itch just watching him. Must maybe go, if can, but how? Dennis gone, I go, hungry. Help, Mom. This note literally tells us that all it takes is for a leech to touch you, and you will turn into a zombie. So the fact that Rebecca got covered head to toe with leeches contradicts how this virus works entirely. She has had some major forms of plot armor throughout this game. I don't even think this game has anything. I'm in this room. I think it only has that note in here. But that's not the only inconsistency that this game suffers from. Rebecca herself suffers, like, her capableness and her non-capableness in Resident Evil 1 really suffers. Because she's so capable in this game. She takes out like a whole ensemble of creatures and stuff, and then in Resident Evil 0, she's completely useless. Can't do anything for herself. Thank God for plot armor. I know, right? Thank God for plot armor. Yo, hey, what's up, Alex? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. So I pointed it out yesterday, though. So you notice how Rebecca doesn't have a gun? Most of the time, I don't like to give Rebecca a gun because the way the AI uses the weapons sometimes wastes ammo. She'll get one eventually, but you want to play as Billy most of the time because Billy, it can be pretty annoying managing two characters at the same time. If one dies, it's game over. So you kind of want to lead with Billy first because Billy is the tank. He has more HP. He can take more hits before he goes to caution and dies. And then not only that, there's also things the game doesn't tell you. So you can make Molotov cocktails, which are really good against one particular enemy. Billy actually throws them a lot slower than Rebecca, so when you go against said enemy, you want to use Rebecca against there. But in general, you can just pass those monsters. You don't even have to fight them, really. Second, Billy can't combine... The game does tell you this. Billy can't combine herbs together, but Rebecca can because she has the mixing set. Or, you know, general... She's a medic. So... And then the one they don't tell you... The Molotov one they don't tell you. The other one they don't tell you is that when it comes in terms of recoil, which is actually kind of realistic, Rebecca's small stature and lack of weight, you know, actually makes her... She eats the recoil on guns worse than Billy. So, in terms of a shotgun, both shotguns, she eats the recoil way worse than Billy. So Billy has a higher rate of fire with it, because he can shoulder the recoil and fire the next shot faster. So it's better to give the shotgun to Billy all the time. Unless you want to slow reload and, you know, have a higher chance of getting bit. Which... Rebecca is very squishy. She will go down pretty fast in this game. If you don't watch it. There should be some green herbs outside this door, I think. But we don't have the inventory. So we're gonna go back. Yeah, our inventory sucks. We only got one spot. And there is, I think, like a couple items that we want to grab. So we're gonna wanna go back to the main lobby real quick and drop some stuff off. Billy's flat butt can't handle mixing herbs. I mean, he was a Marine. He's a Marine while she's a medic. So it makes sense that he's more jarhead capable than she is, in my opinion. It sounds like he was like a soldier too, like a foot soldier, not some kind of... I don't think he was an officer. All right, so that's just fine. They changed the buttons from remake, so I'm getting the buttons all wrong in my head. Oh, we also got 2 green herbs up on the balcony too. I forgot about those, actually. We don't want to forget about those. There should be 4 zombies in this room. Nope, and there's one. Fuck. Right. I can't trade him that. Alright, reload. I always wondered, like, since they have this armor on, do they take less damage? Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, crit on, see, she took 1 damage and she's in caution. We might actually die here. In fact, I kind of want to die here because I fucked this all up. Here. Let's let them kill us. Oh, yeah. Let's die here. Are we both gonna die at the same time? Do enemies respawn? In this game, they do. In some segments, they do.
Resident Evil.
Like on the
0.
on the train, there's like 2 rooms, the 2 main rooms. If you kill zombies, there's no point of killing them because they just respawn. Bullet sponges? Yeah, well, I am using the pistol. The pistol, like, it's not that good. I don't remember if you can... I think you can upgrade it later to have a higher chance of headshots, but... yeah, pistol's not really good. Also, I don't know if this is true, but it feels like Billy is faster than Rebecca. Like, he runs stupid fast. When he doesn't have a weapon. Like, he's just super fast. Light on his feet. Alright, it was, deer. We gotta do the puzzle again. I should have used the shotgun. Hey, what's up, DJ? How you doing? Shotgun, this one. Wolf. Gotta go fast. Peepo fast. The horse. The tiger. The snake. Gotta go fast. Good morning, Diggler. How you doing? And Noctis too, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say good morning to you. Good morning, Noctis. Noctis, I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy 15 again. I went over to my brother's house, and he was watching Kingsglaive. So I watched like half of Kingsglaive for the first time the other day. It was pretty interesting. I've been wanting to play 15 like before that anyway. So I like 15. 15's cool. Go in the room. The last RE I played and brought was 6, I think. That's one of the ones with... yeah, 6 has split screens co-op. I don't know why I tripped on my words so much right there. Yeah, it has split screen co-op. 15 made me sad. It did me too. That's why I like it. Like I hear like so many complaints about people not liking the bro aspect of 15, or they feel like the boy band jokes, I understand, but as like a criticism to the game, I think the boy band part works out pretty well. But the actual story of 15, once you finish it, dude, it's quite sad. And then the DLCs that they came out with later, they're pretty good. Like, they're pretty good. And I'm sad that we never got the Luna Freya, we never got the Noctis, or the Aranea DLC. Never did. That's what I'm sad about. Because I wanted those DLCs. Oh, the guy's still alive. I'll wait for him to get up. Of course we don't get the crit. Of course. You still? Yeah, no, I haven't played the final DLC yet, no. No, not yet. How you doing, D? This is the marathon before RE8? It is, yeah, it is. So we killed those guys. I think if we go in there, I don't think they respawn. So let's see. Let's check. I don't think these guys respawn. Rip the R. I know. I wanted to knock this Luna Freya DLC because I like them. I thought they were nice. I honestly never understood. I understand the dislike of like feeling like you have to watch a movie and watch a TV show to get the full story of 15. I understand that. I get it. Or feeling like you have to buy DLC and stuff. I can understand that. But I mean, DLC is just a readily it's such a common thing in video games now, and it's been for a while. I can understand you not liking it, but it's not like it's gonna magically go away one day. When does it release? Yeah, like early May, I think. Like May 7th or something. The only major problem I know for the fact is that You could so easily get... Yeah, you can. Yeah, the regalia can, like, crash. It's ridiculous. Or landing it. You can game over yourself landing the car so easy. And it's so funny. It's really funny to me. And I actually bought the soundtrack for 15 the other day. I think it was yesterday. Yesterday, I think. He should be dead. He's dead. I did not think that guy was going to take 2 shots. Alright. Wait for it. There we go. I never really flew the regalia. There is actually some optional dungeons that required you flying to them. Shit. Oh, I tried to get it out. Couldn't get it out in time. You know, a head scrunch on the second shot is useless because they usually die after 2 shots. So that sucks. He's dead. All right, I don't think these guys respawn. So this shotgun has a higher damage output than the other shotgun, but it can only hold 2 bullets. So that's why we use this shotgun over all the other ones. The other one can hold 7, but it's weaker. So we don't want that one. It did take me time to get used to the combat in 15. I won't lie. That did take me a little bit to get used to. All right, let's grab this. Breezy, do you play RE games at all? Let's leave this on the floor. Let's go pick up the Molotovs, which are over here. So, no, actually, we don't want those. Do this. I'm glad you're the one playing RE, not me. I get too scared. There are some moments that they do get you pretty good in these games. There's some pretty clever moments in some games. Like the OG 1 and the remake of 1, they do a really good trick on the player, especially if you played the game before. Which is really good, right? You know, that's a good idea that they're able to use your expectations of what you think is going to happen against you. That's always a good feeling. At least I think so. All right, let's go over here and we'll put these down here. We have this. And yeah, we don't need this stuff. All right, so we're going to have Billy put this stuff down over here too, because we don't need any of this. All right, leave. 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 You can't leave any more items in this room. Okay. Well, that sucks. So we got grenades, flame rounds. We got a shot. We got the other shotgun that's empty. We have the hook shot, gasoline, and Rebecca's handgun. Which Rebecca's handgun, I believe, is weaker than Billy's. Who can never forget about Jill Sandwich? It was so bad that it was good. Like Dead Rising 1. Dead Rising 1's dialogue is so bad, it's great. Dead Rising 1's dialogue is so stupid. I laugh every time playing that game. I'm like, how did this pass? This is so arguably bad. Yet, here we are. So I think we gotta go down here. Yeah, I think we gotta go down there. Right? I'm trying to think. So we go... Oh, right. We got the room all the way over there, too. And I think that has the key we need. And we also have the room up there. Do we have enough inventory with this, you think? I don't know.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
We'll leave Rebecca here. Jill's sandwich is the best line ever invented. I agree. I agree. Or Barry is really the star of Resident Evil 1. It's all Barry. Just a moment. Here, if I give you... Maybe you, the master of unlocking, could use this. Or he just has so many lines that are great. Or it sounds like he's saying, oh my God, when he says, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh yeah. You cannot open up the locker because the stuff's... Let's grab this gas. We are going to play quite a few games before RE1 comes out. We're going to play... I mean, RE8. We're going to play 0... which we're playing now. After this, we're going to play OG1. After that, we're going to play Remake 1. Then we're going to do OG2. Remake 2. OG3. Remake 3. And then we're going to do Umbrella Chronicles. After Umbrella Chronicles, we'll do Code Veronica. After Code Veronica, we'll do the Dark Side Chronicles. After Dark Side Chronicles, Resident Evil 4. After Resident Evil 4, we'll play Revelations 1. After Revelations 1, Resident Evil 5. There's actually no reason to be in here. Resident Evil 5. Then we'll do the DL... Well, we're also going to do the DLC in Resident Evil 4. I forgot to mention. The Ada storyline. Stomp on his head. Nice. We're gonna do the Ada stuff. Did I grab the one sec. Did I grab the herbs down here? I get it. Yeah, we're gonna do the Ada stuff in Resident Evil 4. We're also gonna do the DLCs in Resident Evil 5. The Josh and Jill and whatever, I'm Chris and Jill one. Then we'll do Revelations. Fuck. We'll do Revelations. Oh, I think he's orange caution now. We'll do Revelations 2 after 5, then 6, then 7, then we'll be done. So, how long are these games usually? The early games are pretty short. They're the shorter ones. It's the later games that get pretty long. These games start getting pretty long after Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is... It can take like 20-25 hours.
Okay.
These games generally take under 10 hours to beat. Yeah, for the most part, about 10 hours. Grab it, Billy. But yeah, they start getting pretty lengthy around Resident Evil 4 because they changed the format. They adapt a new style. Do we have any more empty? We don't have any more empty empty bottles. I got so much gas. I got 12 gas. That's a lot. I feel like I missed some bottles somewhere. Yeah, they're not really long. But Resident Evil, the OG Resident Evil 2 has 4 playthroughs. And the original Resident Evil 1 has 2. Resident Evil's Code Veronica is the longest one of the OG style games. It's really long in comparison to all these. All right, so we did that. We got the stuff. So there's nothing else we need down there at all. Where else do we go now? She has the stone piece. She technically doesn't need it, to be honest. Oh, let's exchange this. They're not your style of game, Breezy. Sorry, I wanted to answer that question before I replied back to you. So yeah, so I understand. I grew up on these games. I had no right playing these games if you follow the, like, you know, the official rating for video games. I had no right playing these games, but my parents were like, those ratings are stupid. Who cares? Dead Rising was funny. Yeah, they had the Jill sandwich in the restaurant. Yeah. Dead Rising. I still haven't played the 4th game. I heard the 4th game's really bad. There's healing before the stones. Yeah, we're gonna play each character too. Yeah, we're gonna play both sides. We're gonna get. It's gonna be slow runs, so we can get the full experience of the game. I won't be doing a lot of the extra stuff though, so I won't be playing Mercenaries in 3. We won't be doing Tofu in 4th Survivor. Stuff like that. I don't really care to do stuff like that. All right, let's go this way. I know, Lemmy.
Let's split up.
Roger.
I know, so stupid. You want to know? Okay, you want to know what I think is really, really dumb? And I never really thought about it until I saw it the other day. Now I'm gonna out myself and go ahead, judge me. I don't care. I follow a bunch of looty people on Instagram or whatever, and so this one I think is really dumb, and I don't get it. There was a person who posted a picture of their boobs all out, all out, nothing covering them whatsoever, right? But they had it to where their nipple was not showing at all. So they put something on and then they made it blend into their skin to where it looked like they had no nipple. And that was okay. That is okay for Instagram. Yet nipples aren't. I don't get that. I think that's so... How is that How is that... I'm not saying I'm saying it's dumb is what I'm saying. That is dumb that you have to do that to begin with. That is so stupid. It's I don't get it. What's the I was so flabbergasted. I was like, this is so dumb. Why is... I don't understand, we're just weird. We're so... nudity is, such a taboo thing. I don't get it. Billy, you better not die. Similar to the riddle, how short should a miniskirt be? Right, because it's already short.
Come on.
Okay.
That's... I thought that was so... I thought it was so dumb. Insert Squidward future meme here. These guns are probably just waiting to be disposed of. They all look pretty beat up. You know, I would assume that Billy knows how to, he probably knows... I imagine he probably knows how to disassemble and put together... Not all guns in the world, obviously, but he probably can use general experience for some guns. Because, not all guns are created the same. But look at all these guns that are just sitting here. That we can't use. They're just sitting here. Isn't there something in here, too? It's locked. It's locked. Oh, Billy has the key. Right. Okay. I just finished 3 Remake an hour ago, man. I feel slighted that slighted with that 5-hour gameplay. Yeah, that's a big problem with the remake of 3. It doesn't have what the original had, that 385. It didn't have what the original had that added longevity is what I'm saying. It lacks that. Oh yeah, we get the custom handgun parts here. So we get an increased damage and increase crit chance. Nice. I don't know if it actually reloads your bullets though. Sometimes when you combine them, your gun gets re... You know what I'm saying. Reloaded.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
All right, we leave Rebecca here because she's squish. Although we got hit, so it might take just one good hit. Okay, so we go with Rebecca. See that little glow? There's a control panel. Left. Billy's face is like, nope. You must be stars. I like how he drags out the R. Stars. Instagram rules are sus. I don't really know too much about it because I don't spend too much time on Instagram, but I think it's dumb. I think that's dumb. Because I mean, the idea of the boob is still there. So it's like, why do people have to go through such hoops? Right? I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like, either be okay with it or not okay with it. Like, it's so dumb. It's like Twitch in a way. Now, I wonder if we can grab... No, we can't actually.
Battle sequence initiated.
Uh-oh.
Locking door.
Uh-oh. Nice. You take 2 shots. Back up. He ain't dead. Oh, now he is. Look, they landed in each other. Look. You can barely tell that they're actually... Oh, yeah, you can't. He has 2 heads, but... Nice. So, I don't know if you know this, but in Resident Evil 0, you actually always encounter 2 hunters at a time.
Come on.
Roger.
Because 2 characters. They're always 2. YouTube's just as bad. Have nudity. Nope, fan.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Nope.
Come on.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, it's so weird. Inconsistent, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Stuff is so inconsistent. All right, we got the blue key. Where can we use the blue key at? I can only think of one room. Is there more than one? I think it's only one. Also, we got quite a bit of stuff that we don't need. So... we'll go this way, this way, this way, this way, here and there. Yeah, it's pretty weird. But yeah, back to Resident Evil 3 Remake. Sadly, I didn't enjoy that game too much. So I got a lot of negative opinions about that game that I try not to talk about because it's really easy for me to just dog shit on that game, and I don't want to do that. You know? But it is, I can easily say, objectively, that game does lack replayability. And I mean, it's like a collection of little things that It's like, yeah, it's a collection of little things that just build up to one big. You know how you have like if you don't address a problem, and it's like a little stress, and you don't address it, eventually it can build up. It can build up to be a big problem, or a bigger problem, I should say. That's Resident Evil 3 remake in a nutshell. It has so many little problems that eventually, after you finish the game, it's a big problem. You know, like, it affects the entirety of what the game should have been if they would have addressed these, like, things. It's, you know, and I stand by it. I still stand by it. One of the things I think is inexcusable is, you know, the RE franchise started in the 90s, right? Whenever they started working on the first game. The first one released in 96, but you know they were working on that before that. They've had years, you know, over 15 or 20 years of experience making video games, or Resident Evil video games. And just like any franchise, you'll have your misses and you'll have your hits, right? You just want to have your hits more than your misses. You know, and experimenting and trying new things, especially in a franchise that lasted so long, is welcome, because you don't want your series to become stale. A good case in point is this game. When this game came out and Code Veronica, people were commonly saying in reviews that this series is getting stale. So that was a buzzword thrown around with this game. Resident Evil 3 remake. But I still stand by that Resident Evil 3 does handle better than the original, but I would ask you, how much of that is a product of time, right? And technology advancement. And obviously it looks better because, again, technology. But those two don't necessarily make a good game. Like, you can have a game that plays incredibly well and still be shit. And you can have a game that looks fantastic and still be shit. It's about the substance and what you do with it, you know, with both that matters. And the fact that RE3 back in 99 or 98 has more content than a video game that comes out in 2020 just blows my mind. That right there alone just blows my mind. How a game that's not even 1 gigabyte big has more content than a game that's 43 gigabytes. It's, after a while, I start to ask, where's the priorities? You know, like, where, in video games in general, where's the priorities? The priorities didn't seem like they were in the right place. Because it lacks a lot. Hey, what's going on, Inlander? How's it going? Hopefully, oh no. In Sandler. Did I say your name right? How's it going? I don't think we can put anything down on the map here. No, we can't. We're gonna have to put some stuff. Yeah, me too. I really enjoyed the first remake. Okay, so we use the blue key. That's gonna get used up, and then they're gonna ask us for a whole bunch of items, but we're running out of inventory space. So I guess we're just gonna have to we're gonna have to start putting weapons down in the other room. So many open world games, mild, wide, inch deep. You're from Chile? That's pretty cool. I always wanted to visit that place. Probably never will. But I've always wanted to visit that place. It sounds like a pretty interesting place. Alright, we'll leave this. We don't need these, so let's leave that. And I think that's... I mean, honestly, we don't even need this. So let's leave that. And... oh my god, we got 102 bullets. I think this is okay. I'm doing pretty alright. Thanks for asking. Hey, what's up, Stereo? Happy Monday. What was I gonna say? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh, I went the wrong way, too. Oops. No, that door is a red door, right? It is a red door. Let's check the map. There's only one blue door. Yeah, it's that red door right there. Right? Yeah. You know, so I saw someone saying, you remember that thing I talked about yesterday where on Twitter, people were going around with the whole, you know, like controversial video game opinions? Well, I saw one today of people saying that Breath of the Wild is not as amazing as people say it is. And thought that was interesting because everyone is, you know, usually people say Breath of the Wild is amazing. But someone in the comments, because they were talking about it, did say something that I never thought about. Your second playthrough of Breath of the Wild, I can't imagine is as amazing as your first one. Because a lot of Breath of the Wild, at least for me, the fun was like discovery, right? It was the discovery of finding everything. Now, unless you have like totally forgotten where everything is, which obviously that can happen, especially if you play a lot of video games.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
I imagine it doesn't have the same impact of self-discovery. But not just that game alone. Like, a lot of open world games probably have that. Ah, shit. I'm gonna get hit. Nice. Okay. Then again, I haven't done a second playthrough, but I could totally see that happening. Isn't that true to every open world game? Yeah, that's why I said that's probably true to every open world game, yeah. I've never played Genshin Impact. Visual novels have to be the same way too, because they're usually about...
Roger.
Because they're very, very, like, story focused. Yeah, I think that falls under there as well. What is up with this? Right here. Too many natural disasters? Eee. That sucks. I don't think I have any healing. Okay.
I'll go alone.
Hopefully we don't die. I think there's a bottle in here that we need. Well, there's nothing here. No, there is. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Nope. First run of this game? No, I played this back on the GameCube. I've played this many times. You think he's back in his place? Every game in this marathon I've played before. Nope. All right, those bottles aren't worth it. No, I don't think that's bottles. That might be the handle that we need for the next room. I guess. Shit.
This way.
Roger.
All right, you win. Fine, I'll go get him. Leechmen are so annoying. Yeah, the GameCube for me was the system that I played games that were on other systems for. So like Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes, Resident Evil. What is anything? Sonic Adventure. 'Cause I don't think it was on anything else except the Dreamcast at that time. Or no, the GameCube at that time. And my brother wouldn't let me play his Dreamcast because he thought I was gonna break it. Fair enough. Let's see. All right, so we got, I think it's like 3 each. I'm gonna save. Because Leechmen are very scary. They're very scary. And I don't like them. So let's save. You played it on the GameCube first too, now the PS4? Hell yeah. I think I played this on the GameCube. And then I think I played it on the PS3, then the PS4, and now PC. Although luckily, if you bought it on the PS3, they allowed you to get it on the PS4 for free, or you didn't have to you didn't have to rebuy it, which is nice. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's nice. I asked for a PlayStation 2 for Xmas and got a GameCube. I didn't appreciate my GameCube. Yeah. I don't even know what happened to it. I have no idea. I wonder if these guys got iframes. All right, so let's make them stay.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Billy, it's a waste of shotgun shells. Nice. Oh my God, she's in caution. You gotta be kidding me. Jeez. Okay, well... I like the old camera angle games too. They're my favorite in the series. Sadly, as the series goes on, I become less of a fan.
Come on,
Okay.
let's split up.
Oh, I didn't switch to the bottles. Crap. Yeah, I think he's already attacking her. He's moving. Yeah, there it is. Get off of me. This is a bad place to be. God, they are so slow. We did need it. Okay, I'm glad I can't. Oh my God, he's in danger. Ooh. I think there's bottles in here though. Like, aren't there? I thought there was bottles on the somewhere here. I might be going crazy. Guess not. You didn't like 5 and 6? I'm not a big fan of 4 through 6. And we got one. Not in a good spot. Not in I think there's another one in the hallway too, now that I think about it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Are the bottles only on hard mode? No, maybe. Yeah, maybe. There has to be bottle. I think there's bottles in there. Maybe I just didn't see them. Here, I'll go get another check. Burn for your sins. First time? Kappa? Like, D, not like that. Don't you dare throw that thing. Alright. Billy, unequip that. Don't you do that. Let's see. It might be like an item you can't see. No. No. No, I swear they're on the rack. Maybe over here. No. Yeah, maybe they only show up in hard mode. Yeah, maybe. Cause I do believe that there's bottles in there. There, we gotta be careful. I think there are enemies in the next hall too. It's either... I'm not sure if it's a leechman or what. Wait, did I see something shine? Oh, it's the reflection on the... Oh, that's cool. All right, Billy. The piano is covered with dust, but it looks playable. Play the piano? I dare say, Nigel, that was exquisite. Very good. Very good.
You stay here.
Magnum ammo. Hog. Hey, Cut. Happy Monday. Oh, here's the bottles. How's my inventory? I can't grab them. Billy, can you grab them? Here they are. Maybe that's the bottles I'm thinking of. Yeah, happy Monday. Hope you're having a nice Monday, sir. Let's see. Have you been reading any Asia Clan fan fictions lately? Let me grab the battery. Not that I have any experience in that one. You started Standalone Complex? Hey, nice. Are you liking it so far? How far you've gotten? I can't imagine you've gotten too far. The AI is awful. Yeah, I don't really like. Sometimes I forget to unequip their guns. I don't like them wasting ammo. Okay. Not too far in. Isn't the opening great though? Opening's so good. The end song too. Oh yeah, that one I have a hard time. I always forget about that one. All right, we're gonna go over here. And here. Well, all right, we got Magnum ammo. I think we got 9 shots. And let's see, we got... Oh shit, she's still carrying the ink ribbons. That is a dumb idea. Alright, I'm gonna need her to actually drop those, because I need them. My Resident Evil ranking, there's like so many video games in RE, I don't think I could properly do that. Right, if you're talking only the main games, that's still quite a bit. In general, I like Resident Evil 3 the most. It's kind of like Metal Gear Solid, actually, now that I think about it. I like Resident Evil 3 the most, but I think Resident Evil 2 is the best Resident Evil game ever made. And I think it's the most true Resident Evil game. And then behind that would be Resident Evil 1. And then behind that, I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not really sure behind that. All right, let's exchange. Oh, it doesn't do that. Oh, I was kind of hoping it did. Okay, so let's exchange. Like I don't really have an opinion on like Revelations. I don't have an opinion on Revelations 2. I don't have an opinion on Like a lot of them. Code Veronica? I've played Code Veronica. I've played them all. Only games I haven't played is Gaiden on the Game Boy. And Dead Aim. Yeah, Gaiden and Dead Aim. Those are the only two I haven't played. I even played Survivor 1 and Survivor 2. Not really, I don't really like Code Veronica. I guess we'll leave this here. Do we have any more leech people we gotta deal with? Let's see, we could put, I guess we could do this right now.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Oh, and, oh no, you gotta do this with Billy. Rip. I forgot, you gotta do this with Billy. Well, I never played, what is it? Outbreak Part 2. Forgot about that one. I never played Outbreak Part 2. But yeah, I don't really have any opinions, like hardcore opinions on like 4, 5, and 6 or 7. I'm not really a fan of them, so I don't really care for those games. Not really. I didn't really start to enjoy 7 until its DLCs came out. I think the DLCs in 7 are better than the main game. This game, it's not one of my favorite ones. Resident Evil 0 is... To me, it has too many plot hole inconsistencies in it. Yeah, the game 24 is a lot of fun. So is the other ones. I can't... What are they? Like, Daughters is really nice. I wish Daughters last longer. Daughters was really fun. The Horde one I thought was pretty fun, where Clancy's trying to get out. I think it's Clancy. That one was pretty fun. The End of Zoe DLC was really good. Why is he not pushing it? Push it. Okay, that's weird. Not a Hero DLC was really good. There's another one that I can't remember. Daughters. 21. There's one I'm forgetting. End of Zoe is awesome. I love End of Zoe. It takes place in my home state too, so I extra love it.
Roger.
Hey, Yukaiwi, happy Monday. We want more Steve and Ari. That's gonna be kind of hard to accomplish, seeing as he's kind of, you know, indisposed of. But maybe one day. All right, so we need to go to... I want to go get the green herbs in that hallway that has a bunch of zombies, but I also want to waste the 15 bullets that we have so I can put the handgun attachment on. All right, let's see. So what we'll do is we'll drop... We don't need this, so we'll leave it. And we don't need this either, so we'll leave that. We will get... Oh god, this is gonna be so dangerous. Oh no. No, I think this is a dumb idea now. I think the eliminators are out there now. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think once they show up, they're there. Ooh, this might not be a good idea. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Dude, have we gone in this room? We did, right?
Roger.
We gone in this room? Yeah, we did. What is at the end of the... Is it the blue herb room that's at the end of there? It's the blue herb room, right? I think so. All right. Do or die time. All right, exchange. If there's eliminators here, we're dead. It's gonna be as simple as that. If there's eliminators here, we are screwed. Unless we get some good luck. Oh boy. Yeah, I ain't fucking with that, Chief. Nope. That's a big old fat nope. Okay.
Roger.
I think there's like 4 of them too. Yeah, we were just gonna keep trucking then. See ya. I don't want anything to do with that at all. Those guys suck with a capital S. Coward? Dude, they suck. They're ridiculous. They're so small to hit. They have tiny hitboxes. They're usually in packs of like 3 or 4. And they hit just as much as a hunter does. And you would think because they're small, they don't have that much HP. You're wrong. Those dudes can take 3 shotgun shells easy. Even with the highest, the strongest shotgun, they can take it easy. They are ridiculous. They are, yeah, they're busted. All right, exchange. Just in case. Let's go through the door before that leech gets us. Oh, he's not here yet. I think there's a first aid spray in here. Let's see. There is, because the next room has the tablet. Okay, good. And there's enemies in here, so we can abuse the handgun. All right, let's do this. Let's equip this. Okay. Yeah, the eliminators are ridiculous. There's a reason why they never come back in the series. Wait, no one's in here? What? I could have sworn someone was in here. Well, I mean, I'm not complaining, so hey. More handgun bullets. First aid spray. Hell yeah. Now we're fine. Sweet. Let's go here. I think the leech guy shows up though once we leave in the hallway, which kind of sucks. Do that. Combine those. Now we got more bottles. Sweet. Now we got, well, we got like 12 gas left, I think. Wait, what is this? What does this say? The floor is littered with bone fragments. You wonder if they're human bones. Oh, man. I wish someday this game gets a remake. Capcom use the original idea. I wanted this game to be remade more so than Resident Evil 4. Because Resident Evil 4 is already, you know, everyone thinks it's already a good game. But And I thought this game in Code Veronica could use the the remake treatment more than that game because reasons. But the problem that the reason why that most likely will not happen is because this game didn't sell well. This game and the remake game, the remake of 1 are the reason why we got 4. Well, no, the reception of this, the reception of Code Veronica, Resident Evil Remake 1, and Resident Evil 0 all contribute to us getting Resident Evil 0. I mean, Resident Evil 4. Like, Resident Evil Code Veronica got complaints for being pretty dull at the time, and a lot of people and a lot of reviewers, like magazine reviewers, were saying like Resident Evil has kind of run its course after, it's more of the same, and then the remake of 1 came out first, right? And while everyone says it's like one of the greatest remakes of a video game of all time, and and all this and all that and all this and all that, it didn't sell well. And same with 0, didn't sell well. It sold worse than the remake, Resident Evil 1 remake. So taking all 3 of those games into consideration, which is why we got the change for Resident Evil 4. I don't think so. I don't think this game would have been a hit. It probably would have sold better, but I think the reception would have been the same. Like, Code Veronica was on the Dreamcast and Code Veronica was on the PlayStation 2, even with the additional content in Code Veronica X with Wesker, and people still said it was a mediocre, like, it felt pretty taxing as a game. And that was said about this too. Stale, or the series running its course, was a pretty common thing. They thought it was more of the same. So, like, Resident Evil 4 was a breath of fresh air for the franchise. Where reviewers were saying Code Veronica and 0 were just kind of more of the same. It seemed like people were wanting something different. But no doubt it would have definitely sold well. Sold better. Didn't 4 sell well before it got ported to the PlayStation 2? It did. Yeah, no, it was, yeah. But they ported it to the PlayStation 2 regardless. Because they wanted that money. They wanted that money. But sadly, the PlayStation 2 version of the game is actually in the inferior version. In terms of, like, frame rate and stuff. Dude, she got hit once by that guy and she's in caution. Get out. You know, I don't gotta defeat that guy because all we gotta do is go in there once and then we're done. So, I'm gonna give you this. Shit, he needs all 4 of these. We'll lose 2 of them. I mean, that's how I feel. I'm not a fan of 4 either. That's exactly how I feel.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Why am I using this shotgun? Because it's stronger. Nice. That's 5? 4. Yeah, it's stronger. It just has a lower ammo capacity is all. It's not dead. I thought there was 3 of them in here. Obedience. Village in May. There it. I know. It's so close. I bet Nintendo was pissed. I remember it was being advertised as... Yeah, I wonder how that went down, because they had a contract with them for 3 exclusive games, which was 0, this, and 4. So I wonder how that went down. Like, there had to be some repercussions, but I wonder if like it voided their contract that they had with Nintendo, or like what? Because I mean, you could technically, you know, write a clause like if you violate the terms of our agreement, you know, you suffer blank, blank, blank. But I mean, I don't remember how fast they put it on the PlayStation 2, but they put it on the place pretty fast. Like, it was out on the PlayStation 2 within a year. Oh, Beautiful Joe and Killer 7 were also part of the deal. Were also ported after the deal was done. Right.
This way.
Yeah, I knew about Beautiful Joe, but I didn't know about Killer 7. I'm not upgrading his handgun because I think you get more you get like 15 more bullets if you combine them. So, just waiting. Yeah, I wonder how that... I wonder, like... They were able to put 4 on the PS2, and it seems... Well, to us, because, you know, we don't know what's going on over there. It seems like there was no repercussions to Capcom. But hey, maybe they didn't violate their contract. Who knows? But ever since then... Ever since that, that deal... Outside of Revelations 1, I think every RE game that's been, you know, a story, you know, pushing the story forward or expanding on the story has been multi-release. I think Revelations 1 was on the DS, and I think that's the only one. No. What about Resident Evil 7? Was Resident Evil 7 on the Xbox? I don't really remember. Now that I think about it. Was it? I could see a deal saying exclusive unless 100 something.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Nah, usually what ends up happening, I can't see that personally, because usually what ends up happening is this company pays you a certain bit of money to keep the game exclusive. So you've already received the money from them. Most of the time, that money goes to the dev costs. That's kind of why exclusivity is a thing in the first place. Revelations 2 and 5 parts are not that easy either. Parts? Oh, as in they got challenging stuff? I don't really remember. I only played Revelations 1. I know there's something right here. Maybe it's in Leech Hunter. Leech Hunter only. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna go back to that room that had the monkeys. Because once I put the final one in, I think it changes the room. So this is going to be pretty dumb. Might be a waste of ammo, but who knows? Yeah. Oh, it's 5. Oop. Oop. Nice try.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Oh, I thought he would not do the animation if I was moving. Darn it, he did it anyway. Oh, there were 5 parts each. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Exchange. Exchange. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change my gun.
I'll check it out.
How's Resident Evil 0 been so far as you revisit? Since I'd made the decision to not play on hard mode, it's been a lot better. You know, I've never not played this game on hard. I've never not played this game on hard mode. I will say though, it's been kind of too easy. Oh fuck, I missed. Wow, he actually taken in so many hits. I still feel the same about it. He's dead. There's one around the corner, though. Like, I still feel the same. It's not my favorites. All right, so we got 2 of these. I think. Yeah, it's still not my favorite one. And the inconsistencies still are a bit glaring to me, even though I know, like, it's a fantasy... It's a, you know, fantasy world and stuff like that. I have a hard time getting over its inconsistencies. Man, I will say, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it really offers much to the story as a whole. Not really. Like, it explains how the virus got out with Dr. Marcus. And, like, that's pretty much it. I mean, you have to sit there and really ask yourself, do you really care what happens to what happened to the Bravo team? Do you really care? Most likely, you're probably gonna say no. Because they don't even have a significance on the storyline themselves.
Come on.
Like, outside of that, it doesn't really offer you much. In terms of, like, the grand scheme of things. Like, the fact that Rebecca goes off and, you know, the next game, she's just, you know, defenseless. It really makes everything that's going on in this game seem like it's not really that big of a deal. And then, you know, I mean, obviously, I understand. I totally understand Billy not returning at all. I mean, he's still an ex-fugitive, and trying to reverse that with, you know, the military and stuff, that would be way too hard for him to change. And, you know, maybe when, like, Chris and all the others are in the BSAA and they have a lot of tenure to themselves, they could help Billy out, say, hypothetically, right? But that's not even, they're not even there. And that's a hypothetical. So, like, at the moment, Chris, well, not even yet. But after the first game, Chris, Barry, and everyone else gets ignored. You know what I mean? Like, no one listens to him. So, Billy returning wouldn't really make sense unless they said his charges against him were changed, because that that goes beyond him returning. That has to be addressed, because there's no way, unless he comes back as like a shady character. You know what I mean? Or like a mysterious character, someone who's hiding or something. Because there's no way he could have a normal life. Or he would have to fake his death, which she did fake his death. So he would have to, like, they would have to address that, is what I'm saying, for Billy to even potentially come back as a character. But he would be old. He'd be pretty old, which would be a problem. How useful would he be? Right? And then, like, I mean, you get to see what happens with, I mean, as, like, I do like to see the changes, or like what happens to Bravo team. Like, oh, okay, that's what happens. But since they all just get annihilated anyway, it's not that real big of a deal. And it really just comes down to, like, this is just an adventure with Rebecca, and that's pretty much it. So it just doesn't really offer that much to the series as a whole, which is the same problem I have with 4. That is actually the exact same problem I have with 4. I feel the same way. I don't feel like it offers much to the Resident Evil story as a whole. In terms of pushing things forward, it feels pretty like an excluded adventure. 4 has the advantage of being a very fun game. In comparison to this, absolutely. Yes. Comparison to this, yes. But I will say the managing of 2 characters isn't really too bad. I do say the one part of the game that I definitely don't like, gameplay wise, is the Leechman. I do not enjoy throwing a bottle just for me before I can even run away or throw another bottle. He hits me. That's not fun. Like, and that's the most effective way to deal with him, because, you know, you shoot him with bullets, then you have to run away because he's gonna explode, and you can take damage from that. The bottle mechanic and the Leechman are just they're not enjoyable. I can't find anything nice to say about them. The Eliminators I can deal with. The Leechmen themselves, I find them very annoying to deal with. Very, very annoying. Hey, Rogue, how's it going? Happy Monday. How you been? Easy. Oh, you don't have to apologize for your English. All right, we need to go. We got the stuff that we need, so we can now put this in there and move forward. But it's been nice. Just at the moment, not a lot has actually really happened. Like, storyline wise, like we've seen Wesker and Birkin, and, you know, them elaborate on Wesker, you know, using the STARS members as guinea pigs and stuff. That's about all that's happened so far. Or Dr. Marcus, you know, we learned that the infection at the mansion was brought on by Dr. Marcus, which doesn't get elaborated. You know what's crazy is that does not get elaborated until Resident Evil 5. Isn't that nuts? It takes 6 whole games later for them to touch back on that again, which is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, 5 is rich with lore galore. It's really nice. All right, we'll go forward. Marcus' motivation is ridiculous. I mean, I don't think his motivation is ridiculous. I think his methods of doing it are ridiculous. The opera leeches are a bit ridiculous. But his motivations for wanting to get revenge on them, I think, is completely valid. They killed him. Like, they straight up murdered him and stole his stuff. Singing opera though, that's a little bit much. Yeah, Wesker's in 5, yeah. Okay, who's this? I think she's actually doing all this, Dan. I think she's actually doing this, and I think her lack of experience in the first game is just an oversight in the story. Like, just like I explained it earlier in the game, or at the beginning of the stream. We are shown 2 videos of people being killed with leeches. And then we are also given a note. It's called... Is it First Investigation Unit? No. It's not Marcus' diary. Assistant Director. It's not a verse of poetry. File 3? Management trainery diary. Yeah, so I think it's just an oversight in the game as a prequel. So we're shown 2 instances where leeches just simply touch people and they die and become reanimated as zombies. The one is the people on the train at the very beginning of the game, and 2 is the military, the umbrella people, the guys right before the driver's spot in the train. And I like to point out that those guys were fully clothed too. So those leeches went through, like, simply them just latching on to people is enough. Pretty much. And then we're also shown this, that we read. So if that's not enough evidence to back up my claim, because, you know, we see people die in a video, right? A video cutscene. We also get it in writing. It is true that when Dennis touched 1, he got a fever. And then he basically goes on to talk about how Dennis turned into a zombie. And then he himself turns into a zombie. But it's never really said if he touched a leech himself either. It's implied that he just spent time around Dennis. And that was enough to turn him into a zombie. But what I'm getting at is, when they introduce the leechmen, Rebecca literally gets covered all the way up to the lower part of her jaw in leeches, and she's A-okay. That's an oversight. We have 3 examples of people just simply coming into contact with these and dying. I think that's just one of the many inconsistencies that they just didn't think about. I mean, they even got blatant typos in some of these too. So I don't think they were thinking that deep about this in the first place. I think her lack of experience in the first game is just a byproduct of this being a prequel, and the ideas are just not as well. They weren't thought out. Like Zero was. I wonder if Zero was planned. Is a question I have. I know it was originally made for the Nintendo 64, but I wonder when they were working on 1, did they also have the idea for 0, or did it come after 2 or 3? Like the idea. I wonder. Should have gave him the grenade launcher. Yeah, we need the hook shot. Okay. Great, yeah, because Billy needs the hook shot. Because he can't get out. Because it's blocked off. Alright, we gotta go back and get the hook shot. I totally forgot. Stupid hook shot. Now we're playing Resident Evil 0. Yeah, I know. Stupid hook shot. God, why couldn't you just be a key item? He's like a Final Fantasy villain, but he sings. Yeah, Marcus and Simmons are about the most ridiculous enemies in the series. I would say they're about the most ridiculous. You could even go so far as to say Wesker, when he gets his superpowers, is a bit ridiculous, but the difference between all three of them is Wesker's cool and they are not. That's the biggest difference. He's actually cool. Yo, what's up, Lee? How you doing? Happy Monday. How's it going? Wesker's Neo, he legit is. Yet he makes it work for him. Hey, have a good rest of your day, Landers. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, have a good rest of your Monday. All right, now we gotta get the hook shot. Yeah, happy Monday to you too, Lee. Should we do it with the shotgun or the grenade launcher? Yeah, Lander, have a nice rest of your day. I guess we'll do it with the leave. And exchange. I guess we'll give him the grenade launcher. Does anyone in chat know the difference between the flame rounds and the regular grenade rounds? Do the flame rounds... Because some games, the acid rounds are stronger, but then in some games, they're not. I got 6 acid rounds, and I got 6 flame rounds. And how many regular rounds do I have? I got 12. Flame rounds are hotter? Ha ha. Ha. Depends on what you're fighting. Yeah, in general, the acid rounds are better on hunters, right? That's how it's, like, historically been, right? Let's leave this. I kind of want to use the flame rounds on the bat. Hey, thanks, Cut. And combine here. I'll leave these here. Wonder if 6 is enough. I feel like I'm you know what? No, I don't feel confident enough. Oh, there's 2 items though. Alright, we'll leave. I don't think I can leave this, can I? Oh, I can. Alright, we'll do the regular grenades. Alright, this is what we'll do, because I think Billy has 2 items he can pick up. Alright, Rebecca needs... Alright, she has some bottles. So we'll grab this. I can't use this right now. I don't think I can... I don't want to do this. Right, the floors... Oh, I guess we'll do this. Exchange... Yeah, it doesn't really... I think I've solidified my opinion on this game, Dan. I don't think I will be changing my opinion on this game. I don't think it's a bad video game though. Like I don't think it's a bad video game at all. There, like, at least it's playable, and it's very bug free too. You know. In terms of, like, actually being a video game that you can play, it's pretty solid. In terms of... Is it a bit clunky? Yeah, a little bit. Acid works well on eliminators and hunters for sure. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I know acid has been historically useful against hunters. I didn't know about the eliminators, though. Regulars are solid all around? Okay. Looking forward to the first update, Lee. Let's grab this. Or go here. I complain about it a lot, but overall, I enjoy it when I'm actively playing. Yeah, I think I wish it was more important than what it is. Yeah, the update should be good. It should. Ta-da-da. All right, let's do 12 should be enough. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 I fucked up. No. God damn it. Controlling two characters at the same time is awful. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The part that everybody who's ever played this game hates. Dun. Oh, this save room music, though. Can't hate that. Resident Evil 0 does definitely got some good-ass save music. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun. Dun. Dun-dun-dun. Dun. 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 This boss is the worst in the series. It is, for sure. It's horrible. Oh, we got a giant. Nice. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna die. Oh god. He hit me way too many times. I was getting scared. It looks like you could use something to get out of here. Nice, thanks. That actually was a lot cleaner than I thought it was gonna be. Although I got hit a little, I was a little worried about those hits. I'm not gonna lie, he hit me like 3 times. That first hit, I was like, fuck. But hey, all right. GG, thanks, Proto. Yeah, a lot of people think that boss is one of the worst in the series because of how annoying he can be. He's pretty annoying. He's not fun at all. At all. The bat, he's so hard to hit. And then once he starts calling out his other bats, they like eat your bullets. So say like they fly in front of him and you fire a shotgun, that little bat will eat the pellet. Which, I don't think I have to explain how annoying that can be. That's pretty annoying. Also, this part that's coming up, this can actually really ruin your very first playthrough of this game. If you have not done this before, you have the chance of making your first time through playthrough of this game just a lot more harder than it needs to be.
Come on.
Okay.
So we're gonna get a choice on sending Billy up or sending Billy or leaving him there. We wanna send Rebecca up, because if we don't send Rebecca up, we're gonna have to go all the way back to the building into one room to grab one item. Past all these eliminators. It's like punishment for not doing by picking the wrong choice that you didn't even know was the right one. Or the wrong one to be in the beginning. It's extremely brutal. Why they would do that to you, I don't know. But it can make your first playthrough so much more harder than it needs to be. The music goes well with the setting by a fire, reading a tale of two tacos. Oh, the save room music. Yeah, there's not a bad save room music in any of the RE games. They're all pretty solid. All right, so we're gonna give. I don't know what we want to do here. Oh, let's exchange this for this. Let's combine these. So there we go. We got that. We need the hook shot, I believe, to go up again, right? And then whoever we leave down here is going to have to fight. So Billy's going to have to fight. So we'll want to exchange this. Or let's use that. Let's exchange. Kind of want to bring the shotgun. I think the worst one is the snail teleporter in 5. The big black regenerator guy. I'm not sure what it was named, but my ammo went dry by the time it died. The big black regenerator guy. The snail teleporter? Snail teleporter? I'm not really following who you're talking about. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Who are you talking about? I think this is fine, but we're gonna need some more ammo, so let's go back. Yeah, who are you? Who could you be talking about? 5. Is it a boss? Yeah, it's build up of worms. Oh, you mean Alexa? You talking about Alexa? On the ship? Oh, no, you're talking about... Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the... You're talking about that, the guy in the chair that gets experimented on, Alexa. Yeah, the flamethrower one. That one. Yeah, that guy can be pretty... That guy can be pretty bullet spongy. Yeah, very bullet spongy. Now that I think about it. I don't really know the way to make that fight faster. Not really. I should probably watch it. I wonder how long Resident Evil 5 takes to finish as a game. Never really hear about people speedrunning that game. Alright, let's go over here. Here, we're gonna want to go get ammo for the handgun with Rebecca. She's also gonna run into some... Do we need the hookshot ever again after this? Oh, we do. Yeah, we do. God, the hookshot's so annoying. Alright, it's not here, is it? It's in the other room. Darn, trap. Yeah, I used everything. I had to retry 3 times. Yeah, that guy's really... He can be really annoying. And then he has, like, the orbs that grow out of its back, right? Or something like that. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while since I played 5. The bosses in 5 and 6 kind of escape my mind after a while. They shoot it with the rocket launcher. Makes sense. Makes a whole lot of sense. Well, we got more shotgun shells. Let's grab that. Wait, that was the herb, didn't it? Okay. Let's grab the handgun bullets. And now we're doing pretty okay. We got 35 shotgun bullets. 147 handgun bullets. That's so many. We're gonna leave this. And we're gonna leave the grenade launcher. We're gonna give her the handgun bullets. Don't we also want to give her the shotgun, though? 'Cause I think she runs into 2 hunters. I think so. I don't remember, man. I don't remember. We'll pick the shotgun up too, I guess. You need 2 inventory slots to use this. Billy doesn't have an item, does he? He does not. Here, we'll give her this. You know what? We'll give Billy this. Yeah. We'll give Billy those. And maybe I want to give Billy the grenade launcher. Rebecca's gonna need the hook shot. Yeah, you know what? I'll give Billy the grenade launcher. I don't really. Oh no, the shotgun. Pick it up. Jeez. I'll give Billy the shotgun. Yeah. Okay, Rebecca doesn't need this. She already yeah, she's fine. Okay, I think this is what we'll do. And then do we need anything else? We have the grenade launcher, we have the shotgun that's out of ammo, and Rebecca's handgun that has 15 bullets. We got the magnum bullets, a blue herb, and something else. Yeah, the orbs are growing on his back. Yeah, that boss is weird. That boss is pretty weird. That and 5 and 6 bosses escape my mind. So does the DLC in 5 escapes my mind too. I can't remember most of it. I know 1 you play as Joss and Jill. Can't really tell what you do. I think you fight on top of a rooftop, I think. And then what's the other one? I only played, I think it's called Lost Nightmares. I only ever played that one once. And I don't even remember anything about it. But we'll be playing it for the marathon, so we'll be revisiting both of them. We'll see how it works. We'll also be doing the story in Ada's playthrough as well. Separate ways. Too bad though they didn't upgrade the graphics for the separate way videos. Which is a shame. Because they look so bad. Man, is it such a shame. I wonder why they didn't. I wonder what was the reason. Oh no, I think the reason was because it wasn't in the original GameCube release, right? And it was in the PlayStation 2. I think that's why. So they had like I think that is why, because Resident Evil 4 uses character model cutscenes where that's a FMV. They look so bad. Yeah, they look terrible. on a 1080 display, they look awful. I imagine on a 480 display, they're not that bad, but on a 1080 display, they look atrocious. It's so bad. Is there an ink ribbon right here? All right, let's save our game. It would have been nice if they were able to touch that stuff up. But you know, what's been really cool is I linked a bunch of Mortal Kombat videos in Discord the other day, and people like the original resolution for like the opening of Deadly Alliance was it was like 488 resolution, and they're using like AI rendering to make it look prettier, and it looks really good. Like, it looks incredible, really. Marcus's diary number 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I close my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold onto it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in the forest. To open the capsule, the stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. Hold on. Okay. And let's go up. Oh no, not with Billy, Rebecca. Let's actually come over here. All right, let's put the shotgun on Billy.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
All right, we'll put him in the corner because that zombie's gonna get up. Although Billy, I guess, could potentially use more ammo than he needs to use, couldn't he? All right, hook shot up. Look at that, we got another hook shot. Chat, what's this? The third use? Ah. The third use. Oh, we got another one. There's a computer here. It doesn't turn on when you press the power button. Laboratory Manager Diary. Today, under Dr. Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his child's growth. But the director is a loner. He isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? What does he mean? Alright, we can pick up one item. We got some gas. The shell is full of capsules containing various specimens. I don't think we can use that gas. A collection of leech samples. Press the button. One of the capsules is glowing. Got a leech capsule. Oh no, there is bottles right there. Oh no, I couldn't pick up the map. Shit. There is bottles. Yeah, so we can press this button, right? Oh no, there's another one. Everywhere you go, there's leechmen. All right, this one's... It's locked. Dun, dun. You can have my gamer piss bottle. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. You can have that. Yeah, you can have that. But know that I'm not only rejecting it because I think you would benefit from it more than me, so I'm thinking of your best interests, so I know. Oh, we got shotgun shells. God, there's so many items up here. I don't think we actually want to go in here. At least not now. All right, let's count 6 shells. Shit! Oh, dude, come on. With Rebecca, I'm like extremely worried. 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Does that knock the other guy away? It does not. At least I can actually see over here. Alright, we got 2 bullets. 1, 2. Alright, let's see if this reloads our gun's ammo. It does not. I was carrying that thing around in my inventory for no reason. No. Darn. I thought we were going to get a free 15 bullets. Oh my god, look at that firepower. Jesus. Yo, good morning, Sam. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Oh. 1. All right, we got some reading. Investigators report. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The result of his research has been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. We found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentations that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secrets safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know, but considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that his research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. I wonder where... Does this have something? There's some kind of mysterious thing on the operating table. It looks like some kind of chemical. Put it in the mixing kit? Yes. You put the green chemical in the mixing kit. Weren't you asking yesterday if they test their subjects? I was. I did. I got my answer. This door is decorated with the bust of Marcus. There's a space in the base for some kind of object. His bust. Chat, his bust. Big old bust. You do not gotchi. Sam, how many times do I have to tell you? Look at this guy's head. Look. It moves when we move. Leech Growth Records. February 3rd, 1978. Administrated T into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapon research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. 7 days later. February 10th, 1978. 7 days since administration of T. Rapid growth to double the former size. Signs of transformation emerging. Spawning successful. They doubled their numbers in 1 hour. But their ravenous appetites led them to cannibalism. Hastened to increase food supply, but lost 2. March 7th, 1978. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They are also seizing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. April 22nd, 1978. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior. Even when not feeding, they move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. April 30th. An employee has stumbled upon my research. Can a human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? June 3rd, 1978. A day worthy of commemoration. Today they begin to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away from me. Damn. Can you imagine being that researcher who just happened to stumble in here by accident and then bam. He's like, more food. They got food. Red chemical and green chemical have been added to the mixing kit to form the stripping agent. And then we combine. And then we got the leech. Hey! You be that unlucky bastard that came in here and then bam, he's just leech food. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna send that one away. We'll grab these. Let's go here. I forget that these games even have written text from watching Dan play them. Dan goes fast. I go slow. Alright, let's see. We're gonna send this. You know what though? I was playing I remember when I was a kid, I was playing Final Fantasy VIII. And I remember the conversation my parents were having thinking that video games were bad. And I remember overhearing my mom saying, "What are you talking about? He literally is sitting there reading all day." Because I was playing Final Fantasy VIII. I remember this. I thought that was funny. Did he kill the other guy? Oh no, the other guy hasn't got up yet. Yeah, I mean, my parents didn't know anything about video games, so that was pretty amusing to me. But I mean, dude, you go back and you play those old school JRPGs, there's so much reading in them. Like, so much reading. Aka has the best childhood stories. I just remember this. That's how I started to learn English. I've heard this from people. Stephasaur, he said this to me as well, that he learned English from playing video games. Oh, it's too large. Oh no. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I could. But the point is, I don't need to. But I gotta pick up the item because I need. Yeah. I don't want to run the risk though. She's our. Oh, she isn't fine. I don't think I can pick up the item though. He met his best friend by hitting him with a steel chair. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Actually, he's not lying. That actually happened. What a way. Friendships are kindled in the strangest ways. Alright, let's go through here. Does his heel turn? Oh, come on, dude. Get off me, man. Dude, I'm mashing. Oh my god. Is she caution? Dude, she's dark yellow caution already. Holy fuck. Jeez. Alright, let's put these down. Leave. Let's also put this down. You can't turn heel if you've always been one? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Too far. Too far. What are you trying to say? Huh? What are you trying to say? Alright, alright. I see. I see. We're gonna leave the hook shot here, even though we gotta come back and get it. Oh, yeah, let's grab this. I mean, we really don't need this, but we'll grab it anyway. It's the map. Same, when you want to know the whole story, you have to Google the word. Eventually, you'll learn some grammar, too. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we gotta send the stuff back to Billy now. I don't think that was worth it. I went in there just to get those bottles, but I lost 2 health states in the process. Alright, we go here. Okay. Let's go here. We're gonna send the fire bottles down the Bill Tay. All the zombies in here are dead, so Rebecca should be fine, but we'll equip her gun just to be safe. Okay. Alright, let's grab the bottles. Super Kick's a small kid. Alright, equip the bottles. Oh no, I think we're gonna run into the problem. Oh no. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I was gonna say, I think we're gonna run into the problem of having too much inventory, but we'll be fine. Alright, so we got a leech guy down here too. Oh my god. Bill. Bill! Oh no, that hit him. That hit him too. Get off me. Get off me. Maybe that first one didn't hit him. Oh my god, maybe they didn't. Although he was in flames. Because 3 of them are the... Oh god, I wasted 5. Bill. What a dick. And we got items down here. Alright, let's use this. The Molotovs didn't do anything? I mean, one of them, he was on fire. When he was still... Unless he doesn't take damage when he's in that, like... I think he does, though. Alright, we need... Do we need these? Let's leave these here. If we're gonna leave that here, well, let's leave this here too. This right here is just so gruesome. Look, this is literally a picture of a lady strangling another guy. Strangling a guy. And then the maid is looking on like, oh. A large painting hangs on the wall. The title reads, Woman in Love with Dead Man. Like, she's just strangling him with a piece of rope around his neck. As the other lady is just looking. Dude, they got some morbid... A lot of morbid pictures in this. Let's see. I don't think we can get that. That's what we have to get. Let's go in here first. I remember by the time I went to middle school, my grammar was better than it's today, and I only learned words there. There's this one VTuber I like to watch over on YouTube. She has no idea what grammar, like English grammar is. So her usage of English words is the greatest. Like, it's just so broken, it's hilarious. Oh, that's it? There was only 2 of them? We got the green leech. Now we can get into the green door. Yay! English must be her second language. Yeah, probably. Like, it's... Like, she doesn't know enough English to have, like, conversation. At all. Input regulator coil. There's something else here. Who's that in the photo? There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. You got the old photograph.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
Or grandson. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. Was that your graduating class? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Low blow. What is up with you guys striking below the belt today? Jeez. What did I ever do to you guys? Nothing. Although, speaking of which, usually those jokes are made by Rencon, and I haven't seen Rencon in a week. Alright, we'll switch this way. Oh. Good thing I gave her a gun, man. Oh, no, I didn't pick it up. Rip. I thought I did. Do this. We could take the... No, he's still not gonna get up. We could take the handgun ammo. From, let's send the shotgun ammo to Billy to clean up inventory. So we'll give him the shotgun ammo and he can send the handgun bullets. Rincon. My heart only beats for you. Grab bullets. God, this process takes so long. You gotta look, you gotta watch the door close. You gotta listen to the sound of it go up. let's do this. Give her the handgun bullets. God, he has 39 shotgun shells. That's so many. And I've been using them so much. Okay. I'll grab those. 15 more handgun bullets. Weed packed. Could it also send the 2 herbs up? But that would be so annoying. Although, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna have to. Now that I think about it, I am. Yeah. The door is decorated with the bust of Marcus. There's a space in the base. There we go. The lock has been released. Bust. Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Well, I know you're there, dude. Don't you try to... Alright, we got that guy. Let's read this. It's a corpse in a body bag. You get the feeling it was just stuffed in there. Ooh. Am I, like, very excited for it? I'm pretty indifferent about it. 'Cause... lately, the later games have not been my favorite. Not really. So I'm hoping that with 8, that's gonna change. You know? So that's where I am. I'm just hoping that it's gonna change. Or... yeah. So, I mean, I'm a Resident Evil fan, but I personally do have a hard time enjoying some of the games that have come to pass. It appears to be a device for pumping gas into the room next door. The device is empty right now. It's been scientifically proven in recent months that no one person can possibly be excited for Resident Evil 8 than Dan. Yeah, Dan's really excited. What I don't understand in people is that some people don't even try to learn to have better grammar. What I mean is, when I lived in England for 5+ years, they still have the worse grammar than I do, and they spoke broken. I mean, some people just don't really care. I mean, well, I'll put myself in there too. My English sucks. Ow! And I'm a native speaker. Yet I know my English sucks. Yet I don't really take the time to learn better English. So, I mean, it could be laziness. Look at that, like blood gushing out of his head like it was like a lava cake, or you know, or like a cake waterfall. Ugh, it just gushed out. I mean, you know. Nice. It appears to be a device for injecting gas into the room. And they killed this guy. That sucks. The breeding room key. Oh no! Oh no! No, we're gonna play it safe. Whoa, she has to be dead. Like Red Danger. Wait for it. He's dead. Whoa, shit. Oh, yeah, she's red caution. Not good. Okay, I know where she has to go. She has to go. Well, good thing they got that herb down at the bottom. And I will also say, language as a whole is ever changing. It's ever evolving, ever changing. So some people might just honestly not even care to learn better. Or like to keep up. It's always evolving. Getting more lax, getting more restrictive. I mean, for me, there's so many abbreviations that I hear about that I have no idea what the fuck they are. I hear about an abbreviation and I'm like, what is this? And I have to like go look it up because I have no idea what it is. I remember when we did the standardized testing in high school, I was in the top 1% for English and got 100% on reading comprehension section. Damn. Look at you. I could have did that too. But I went to school in Florida. Where their education system sucks. It's about as bad as Mississippi. You learn English in grade school? Yeah, that's what I hear. I've been hearing that a lot lately. All right, use, combine this. Do you think we can send... I don't think we can send the shotgun, right? It would be too big. I think so. All right. Reload. Let's try. I doubt we can, but let's try anyway. There's no point in... there's no negative in trying. Item's too large. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's okay. I think we gotta send her this, though. Do we? I think we do. Yeah, I think we do. What's our inventory? Oh, crap, I didn't... oops. To some people I was talking about were unable to buy themselves a pair of shoes alone after 3 years of living in English? Wait, because they don't have... because they have bad English? How does that happen? Unless, like... who buys shoes? I haven't bought a pair of shoes in, like, 10 years. Who even buys shoes? I kind of forget that that's a thing, actually. That shoe buying is a thing, because I haven't bought shoes in like 10 plus years. I still, man, dude, those shoes I bought, they're solid. All right, I'm gonna go pick up the stuff I put down in here, I think. It's the hook shot and something else. I think you fall into the other category for shoes buyer. Probably, yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't really. I have like 3 pairs of shoes and that's it. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I wear Crocs. I'm lazy and don't care about my appearance. I've seen those things, but I've never considered getting them myself. And I'm not sure if I ever would. Are they even comfortable? They look so uncomfortable to me. What are Crocs? Google it. I can't really tell you. I don't know how to describe it. The best thing I could say is Google it. Yeah, it is kind of hard to explain. It is. All right, so we got a healing item here, and we also... Where else do we have? They're ugly, though. Yeah, you're wearing them. You know what, though? More power to you. Because I think that's great. Because there's so much pressure. Like, so many people care about their appearance. I think, like, a little bit too much. Like, they won't do things because they're so trapped in what they think someone else might think. I think it's fantastic to hear when people just don't give a fuck. Because we put so much, you know, there's so much, like, pressure that people put on themselves by being like, oh no, but this might be this or something like that. And I just think it's so refreshing to be like, yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I think it's great when people, like, purposely look like bums and look like shit. I think it's great. You know, let yourself unwind. Okay. I kind of want to grab this healing item. So we're gonna put this down here. Wait. Wait, I thought you hosted. Oh no, did you not host earlier? I thought you hosted earlier. Thanks for the host. Thanks for the host's cut. Good morning, DJ. How you doing? Happy Monday. All right, let's go here. We're gonna go through this room. Here we go. Dude, saying Final Fantasy VIII is worse than Final Fantasy II is just a crime. Come on now. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! No! Oh, good thing I saved. Dun, dun, dun.
Ow! Ow!
I think we can survive one more hit. Okay, that's the hit. That's the hit. She's dead. No, get off me! Oh my god. I lived. But I don't think I want to. Because now I don't have any healing items. No. BOW report. Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular change causes a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as weapons. Clearly, greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Insecta? Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia. When administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibit only explosive high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision using them as BOWs. Okay, so this must be the bugs that we were unsure if they look like cockroaches or not. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Amphiphobia? Injecting a frog with the virus results in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in the mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulting in the test subject randomly attacking all moving targets. Usefulness for BOW is limited. We haven't even actually seen that one. So it's interesting that we get a report on it, even though we haven't even seen it. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey cellular DNA, resulting in an increased fertility. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, vision power was lost, but this was offset by an improvement in hearing ability. However, they were unsatisfactory as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organisms. You know what that means? You know what this is a reference to? Can anyone guess what that last sentence is a reference to? I'll wait. First game I watched you play, Leech Hunter? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the first game you watched me play was Leech Hunter? Man, that had to be so long ago. There was a time I did play this game. I think I played it like Planet of the Apes? No. It's a reference within the series itself. So, it doesn't seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organisms. What are they referencing? They just told us about frogs, bugs, and monkeys. Which makes actually lets you know that frogs, bugs, and monkeys were intended specimens. They weren't just, randomly infected things. They were intended. 4 years ago, maybe? Jeez. That's a long time. I wonder if it was during October or if it was before that. Resident Evil 1 with sharks? No. Right game, though. The Tyrant. Yeah, there you go. You got it. No, if you think about it, so zombies were never the zombies, which are the enemy you encounter the most in these games, were not the intended byproduct of the virus at all. They were a side effect of it being released. So they weren't investigating how to make zombies. The Tyrant was the human component that they were actually using testing humans on. You got it. I haven't been talking much. I've been lurking from time to time. That's okay. This cage is about the same height as a human. I wonder what they were raising in there. You just fought it, Rebecca. Yeah, that's okay. Hope you've been doing all right. I think we're in a shitty spot now. So the Resident Evil 1 Tyrant was grown from a virus, right? Yeah, that's a human. That is a human injected with the T virus. And it worked. Because your chances of actually successfully fusing with it are not that high. That's why they're so rare. So they experimented on a whole bunch of shit. I still feel the Hunters are the best product they've produced thus far in terms of viability. They are. Yeah, no, easily. Hunters and then Lickers would probably be a close second. would be liquors, because you can control liquors. At least in 5, you can control liquors. They're pretty obedient. So is... yeah, everything else is pretty uncontrollable. If you think about it. You don't feel like liquors are that good? They are, though. They're excellent hunters. Like, in Resident Evil 2, the police station literally gets decimated by them. Mainly brought on by the police chief hiding shit, but no, they never had a good encounter against a liquor. Lisa Trevor was tested on? Yeah, she was too, yeah. Yeah, she was the guinea pig. Because she was immune. Oh, yeah, let's send this. Is there anything down here that we need to send back up? I don't know. Zombies and other zombie-related creatures are unintended side effects? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think we killed everything down here. We left, like, the acid rounds and the grenade launcher. Shot all my fire rounds. Wait, but didn't I have more fire rounds? Oh, we got more bottles and gas. Can't send that stuff up, though. Alright, I think it's 8462. Yeah, 8462, I think it is. We'll see if I'm right. Eight, 4, 6, 2. The door doesn't seem to be the right combination. Wasn't the right combination. Hey, good morning, Rencon. How you doing? How's it going? I was just talking about you. How I haven't seen you in like a week. Laboratory management? No. Leaf Grove Records? Alright, so 4. Oh, 4, 8. 4, 8, 6. 4, 8, 6. 6, 3. 4, 8, 6, 3. That's what it is. 4, 8, 6, 3. Yeah, there it is. Door is now unlocked. Nice. We could send the bottles up. And let's see. Map. Alright, so that's an ink ribbon. And B1. B1. I was on vacation. I left on the 5th and I flew back to yesterday. Hey, hell yeah. Did you having a great time? Ah, yes. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, Rencon. Hell yeah. I was with my brother in New York. Oh. Nice.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here. Over.
Over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
Roger. I wonder if someone has ever made a 3D map of Resident Evil 0, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Let's see. Like, I don't understand it. It's all over the place. Let's see what this is. There's a lever here. Pull it. Sure. Let there be power. Have I missed out on Resident Evil 1, 2, 3? You have not, no. We have not started them yet. People have made 3D maps of all the old games just to laugh at them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I imagine that would happen with this game too. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. I imagine there's, you know, a bunch of people who've made 3D maps of this. Because, dude, the structure of Resident Evil 0 is just it's weird. It's really weird. It makes you wonder, like, they're able... I don't know. It's very strange. I would love to be able to see how it works. It's complicated. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Hot Loop. Happy Monday. I'm starting with 0. Yep. Starting with 0. Grab this. And we'll grab that. Grab that. And we'll go here. Yeah, I've been enjoying Monster Hunter Rise, although I was getting a little bit, I felt like burnt out on it, I guess, but I found something, I've been watching other people play it, and I've been, it kind of reignited my interest. I don't know why I felt like I was getting burnt out on it, even though I enjoy it. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's go here. I think we got everything. Keep up the great work. I will, thank you. Yeah, I need to go through all my playlists on YouTube and reorganize them, because they've gotten pretty unorganized over the years. Let's see, we go here. And I think we got to pick up the hook shot again. Billy! Hi! Let's see, why not start with 6? You already know the answer to that. Alright, let's do this. Okay. We got 6, baby. Wait. Oh, she doesn't have it because I sent it up and she never... I'm an idiot. I never went to go get it. Oops. Never went to go get it. But yeah, there's an update at the end of the month as well, so we'll see what that adds to the game as well. Should be pretty fun. Should be pretty fun. Let's see. Let's do this. We all know that Jump King is number 1 on that list. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Although I will say I was having a fun time with that game. It's not like it's a bad game at all. It's just a game that's literally built to irritate you, like getting over it. That's exactly what it is. It's really just built to irritate you. Have I got my Resident Evil 8 ready? I'm hoping that there is a returning character in the game that has not been shown in cutscenes or in anything else. That is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that there is a returning character that they have not told us about. Wait. Where's the fuse? It's downstairs. Isn't it? Who's this? It is. It's downstairs. Man. Or is it? No. This is it? I gotta go downstairs anyway. There's the fuse. Thank goodness. It's not downstairs. Thank goodness. Okay. But I still gotta go get the hook shot over here. Because this game would not be complete without the hook shot. I could go all the way back and get the grenade launcher if I really, really wanted to. If I really, 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 really wanted to. It's just the same Monster Hunter but with new stuff? No. It's not the same Monster Hunter with new stuff. It's a brand new game. The surprising amount of people that think Monster Hunter Rise is an expansion pack, the Monster Hunter world, is staggeringly high. I run into so many people that think that's what it is. And I'm like, no, that's not what it is. But I can get why you think that way. I get it. But that's not what it is, no. But there's a lot of people that do think that. Monster Hunter, I love the wire. I do love the wire bug system too. I think it's great. I think it's a great old time. I'm a little worried here. But no, it's you could definitely say that it's a little light on content right now, but that's when you're comparing it to Iceborne and playing Iceborne a couple of months ago, right? Which, that's unfair. Currently right now, it actually has more to do than base Monster Hunter World did. If you play a bunch of different weapons, there's a lot to do. But I still don't think that... I personally still don't agree with the way that they released the game. I still think it should have had like a more polished end, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It will be, and that's all that matters. And the new monsters will be fine, and the new stuff will be fine. Yeah, it'll turn out to be great. I have no doubt in my mind. Because it's a lot of fun right now. Yeah, it's pretty different. I mean, it plays very... If you take the wire bugs out, it plays very much like Monster Hunter World. If you take the wire bugs out. But, I mean, you could say that about a bunch of Monster Hunter games. You know what I mean? Like, it's... So, I don't think that's necessarily fair. Oh, shotgun shells. The machine regulates power input and output. You can use this to get the cable car moving. Like, I really like... The one thing, you know, content, whatever aside, the one thing I do think is weak is the fact that bringing 2 palicos is head over heels better than bringing a palamute ever. Like, I wish the game would find a way to figure out to make the dogs more useful. I personally don't like how the dogs lack a job. So I hope that they could find a way to make the dogs more useful. Which kind of sucks, is right now bringing 2... You know, so the core mechanic of the game is to farm monsters to get your parts to finish your builds, right? That's always been the core mechanics of Monster Hunter. Currently, bringing 2 gatherer pelicos it dwarfs pretty much everything. There's no reason not to bring two gather pelicos everywhere you go. And with the wire, and what works against it also is the wire bug system. Like, even though the maps have bigger verticality, the wire bug system makes getting around the maps so convenient that not having a dog is not necessarily even a bad thing. So they need to find some way to make the dogs more useful. I think that definitely is a low part. It's not like they're terrible. It's nice when you do like gathering quests, but in actual hunts, they're just not useful. Now that would be cool, Lee. That right there would be pretty cool. And I hope that happens.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Climb down the ladder. Yes. But yeah, the Palamutes, they definitely need a buff. Yeah, no, Nintendo's most likely gonna have their event show around E3. E3 is happening in June, in case anyone hasn't noticed. We will be watching it. And yeah, no, they'll most, I think they're gonna be at E3, so they'll probably hold off on any kind of important announcements for 2 months. The only ones that are not gonna be there is Sony, because Sony's probably gonna have its own PlayStation State of Play. What is that? This is the 3rd time Rebecca's been hit in a cutscene. Is their voice actor also Chung Li? I don't know. You'd have to look that up. I'm in. This is bad. No. Ooh, I was worried about that so much. That was so... Thank goodness. I was worried about that so much. Oh, it didn't get hit. Thank goodness. At least you don't move slow in this game when you're in danger. I mean, some people might like that for added realism, but just in that instance, that... Oh, man. Thank goodness. Take this, you dumb leeches. Now let's... I'm gonna turn off my mic, and let's listen to some good old Resident Evil squishing ASMR. Satisfying. I'm just waiting for the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Hopefully it's pretty good. Hopefully they don't find a way to ruin it. Yeah, that's right, Cut. Yeah, they're basically for transporting. Pretty much. Is there anything else that we want to grab here, chat? Let's go on. Good morning, funny MMA. Hope you're having a nice morning so far. We'll be leaving behind a grenade launcher. I mean, we can get back there pretty easy, so I'm not a little worried about that, but... I only got 15 bullets. I'm a little worried about that. Well... Should we go back and get the grenade launcher? I can't say that I'm not a little worried. I am. I mean, there's nothing in our way, I don't think. Do we ever need the hook shot ever again? I don't think we do we? Do we need the hook shot ever again? I think the hook shot's done. I think it's done. We're gonna pick up the... Fucking... We'll do it live. No, that... I don't follow that stuff. Honestly, I don't really care. So I don't really care. Any news that is about Konami, I instantly don't believe it. Don't believe anything related to Konami in terms of doing anything for video games at all. Call me pessimistic, but they're a shit company. So anything about anything related to Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, da 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 da, I don't believe it. At all. And I won't lie, I guess for people who don't have access to the PS3, it's great. But if you have access to a PS3, it's not really that big of a deal. Like the hypothetical Metal Gear Solid collection, it's not even that big of a deal. If you have a PS3, you already have every game except Metal Gear Solid 5. Like on the PS3, you can play shit. PS3, you can play Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear 1, 2, VR missions. What else? You can get the visual novel. The visual novel that was exclusive on the PSP. You can get that if you get the Legacy edition of Metal Gear Solid. What else? There's a lot of shit. Metal Gear Solid 4, only available on the PS3. I mean, you can emulate it, I guess, if you really want to. And I think it runs okay. Like, you can play pretty much the entire... Peace Walker. The only ones you can't play are Portable Ops, which people even question whether it's canon or not in the first place. And you can play the Phantom Pain on the PS3, but it is laughably bad. it is so bad. It's terrible. It's so funny to see too when you see it. It's horrible. What's my thoughts on the PSN store shutting down? I don't know. I was gonna make a YouTube video about it, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's a byproduct of having a digital marketplace. Like, and one thing I do want to throw into the conversation that I haven't seen anyone else mentioning is Steam. When you think of digital marketplace, think of Steam. And then think of consoles. Like, consoles, especially in the current generation with Xbox and PlayStation, they come out every 7 years. So every 7 years, you get a new console. And console preservation does not exist. It's not a thing. They don't care about it. Because, I mean, even Jim Ryan even said himself that he's like, who wants to play old video games? They just don't care about it. And I mean, I don't know what I don't know the how it works running, you know, digital storefronts and stuff. But with that model of a new console coming out every year, if the stores are not connected, because even though the PS4 store and the PS3 store look similar, they're not the same. They're not intertwined. They're two different marketplaces. So, you disconnect your hardware, right? So people don't have readily access to it to even find one and play one, and, you know, games become harder to find. It makes sense why they close it down. And then, I mean, they make a lot of money. I don't know the money or whatever that it would cost for them to maintain their stores. It's probably peanuts compared to how much money they make. as a whole. But again, it's if they didn't like if consoles didn't come out every 7 years, then most likely those games would probably not be going, like the storefronts would probably not be going away anytime soon. Because I mean, PlayStation has seen how many evolutions while Steam has been up, and Steam there's no Steam 2. There's no, you know what I mean? Like the only thing you have to worry about with Steam is the hypothetical if it crashes or if it goes out of business one day, which even in its user clause says if it does, they are required to give you a copy of your games you purchased. And second, you don't worry about Steam, you worry about Windows. Because like some old games on Steam, they won't work sometimes when you encountered with a new Windows, or even current games. Like hypothetical, I mean, we've seen it with Windows 7 and Windows 8. Some games you bought during those times when you play them on Windows 10, they didn't work. Even with Windows compatibility mode, I mean, sometimes you just had to mod it. I mean, like Fallout 3, it was originally, I think, designed for Windows Vista. So to get it to work on PC, if you don't buy it on GOG, is annoying. It's very annoying. But that's one thing that PC has to worry about is new Windows operating systems becoming the norm. But Microsoft said they don't have any plans on releasing a new Windows operating system anytime soon. So I guess what I'm saying is, to me, it makes sense that the store is closing down. It's just a byproduct of time. If your product is not readily available, they probably just don't see a point in it staying up because people are not buying it. And then on top of the fact that they personally don't care about that stuff. Do I like it? Absolutely not. No. And I'm pro digital. I like things digital. I don't like it, but that's honestly just one of the downsides to having digital. But I'm going to go say the other thing. I personally believe you have more ownership over a digital game than a physical game. Because if your physical video game breaks and it was for the PlayStation 2, how are you going to get it again? It's gone. Unless you go and get an emulated version, if it has an emulated version, which it probably will. Or if you can find a copy on eBay. At least with a digital copy, you can still download it. But once that disc is broken, your game's gone. If it's an old game, you're fucked. So in a way, I think you have more ownership with a digital game. Personally. If there was a way for people to be able to, like, okay, so for me, I am actually, in my spare time, converting all my movies into digital files and having like an archive of them on a hard drive. That way I can have my movies in physical form and digital form. So I've been doing that like for the last couple of months. And that's the best of both worlds. One thing, dev or publishers can support for their games from the digital storefront. You lose access to it. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, you know, that is very true. There's been a lot of games that their game has been pulled due to licensing or something. Spider-Man. What is that game? Spider-Man. I'll get to you in a second. Hill Thugs there, by the way. Spider-Man. It's not Web of Shadows. Is it Web of Shadows? It's the one where you play as Shattered Dimensions. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Since when Disney acquired Marvel, Activision basically was making the Marvel video games before the Disney takeover. And after the Disney takeover, Activision has been having problems with the licensing of the games that they own, like X-Men, Origins Wolverine, Spider-Man, Web of Shadows, Shattered Dimensions, and a bunch of other games like that. So all those games, I remember they put Shattered Dimensions on the PS3 store, which I first played on the 360. And I was like, oh, this is great. I can replay the game now. And then they took it away like a year later. So, and another game that's like this is Marvel vs. Capcom 2. You can no longer purchase it on the PS3, and a bunch of other games like that. So yeah, there is some games. I think Scott Pilgrim versus the World had a similar problem like that as well. So that is the risk you play. If there was honestly, I wish there was a way. I wish video games have it like if you bought the digital version, you got the physical version too. I wish it was like that. Or if you bought the physical version, you got a copy for the digital version too. I don't understand why it's not like that, personally. Yeah, Cyberpunk is still delisted on PSN, yeah. In fact, their latest patch update was heavily in favor of the PlayStation to get it back on the store. It's still delisted. Because of the resale of physical disc. Yeah, Xbox really didn't like this physical sell of disc. I don't know. I wish it was that way though. Similar thing with phone games. Some older games can only work on old ISOs. Yeah, that's right, because that's mainly due to the creators of those games not updating it for the new OS system. So that's what that is for the most part. Let's watch this. There's something being displayed. A giant humanoid being in suspended in a bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. Can she? Is that it, really? But I think it sucks. But it's just, honestly, it's gonna happen with the PS4. It happened with the Wii a couple of years ago. I don't know if you remember. They did that with the Wii as well. Bye.
Ow! Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Okay, so let me go back. Oh, I've heard people say Portable Ops isn't canon because, one, they don't like the game, Hail Thugster, but mainly because Kojima didn't direct that one. He was only a producer on it, even though he oversaw the project. It was directed by... It's one of the only ones in the series that was directed by someone else. But, I mean... George Lucas still gets credit for all Star Wars, even though he didn't even direct the third movie. And he co-directed Empire Strikes Back. So, but I've seen people say that they don't think it's canon because of that reason. But we know Akka will use a hack so that he can play all the games on the Commodore 64. Okay, Rencon. Okay. Sure. What is this? It's tightly sealed. I believe you come through this in Resident Evil 2. So this whole area right here is in Resident Evil 2. You guys remember this, right? This is where Resident Evil 0 is very weird. So we're at Resident Evil 2 right now. This door in Resident Evil 2, this door doesn't exist right here at all. In fact, you can come over here and pick up hidden ammo right here in Resident Evil 2. So this monorail cart doesn't exist. But this whole area is Resident Evil 2. This is why I said the layout of this game is so weird. And from what I understand, the factory for Resident Evil 2 is in the city. Or is it? Because, like, Ada and Leon get to it, and they're in, like, remember? Well, I don't know. They get their VA monorail as well. And then they go up a ladder and they come out that little dusk over there. And then they go through this door, and then they go down this very same car right here. They take this very same one. And then look, it doesn't look like we're in the city at all. I mean, you can even see the mountain in the background. And another mountain in the background. So, man, the layout of this it's so weird. This is why I said I wish there was a 3D map for this game. This is very confusing. I'm gonna go pick up the item and stuff. Hey, what's up, Paulo? How you doing? I've been meaning to try this game. How is it? It's a little bit, Resident Evil 0 is one of the more unique RE games. You play 2 characters instead of 1, but it can also be a headache as well. But it's pretty good. We'll bring this. It's okay. It's not one of my favorite ones, but it's definitely an experience to have. It's a unique experience on like the format that's in 1, 2, and 3. It looks stunning too. Lower the turntable. Happy Monday though. I hope you're having a nice Monday. Have you played any of the RE games before? I think I've seen you play them before. I think it was a co-op one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so if we go over here. So in Resident Evil 2, if you remember, you take Ada in here after she gets hit. You can't go in here, sadly. The door reads security room. There's no need to search this place. That's it. They don't even like, that's not even a reason. They don't say the door is locked. Come on, let me in. I don't know why they wouldn't want to, you know, rebuild the room so we can go in. I'd love to see that. And then this, you know, okay, so when you go through this door, it's the, like the, what is it? The area that has like the center power grid, and then it has the railway walk areas, right? That's beyond this door. There's no need to search this place either. I've played 1, 2, 3 remakes, 4, and 7. So most, yeah, you got a good chunk of them done.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it.
Enrico.
Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
That is such a weird line. I never saw him again. Man, I like Enrico. I wish he would be more in the games. Especially his spot in the first game. Yo, what's up, 8-bit? How's it going? Elevator key. Hell yeah. Like, he's such a, like, role model character, yet you don't get to experience him that much. It's such a shame. Alright, oh boy, this is gonna be... Okay. Do we got anything? We got nothing. Well, hold on to your butts, chat. The device looks like it's used to activate the elevator. There's a keyhole. So another thing, back to the me wanting a 3D map of these games. This elevator right here makes 0 sense. And when I mean 0 sense, it makes 0 sense, and you will see why in a minute. I'm doing really good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Are you planning on playing 8 Apollo? Uh-oh. What could that be?
What is that?
What is that? I hope we got enough ammo to beat this thing. I love how he twitches. Oh. So close. God, look at his back. How convenient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all that. That's all that. Okay. I got 45 bullets. And he's dead. You big softy. Poor guy. Never stood a chance. Look at him though. He got like these lacerations. I wish there was a first person mode. He has like you see like his skin's open. He has like this big old like bump coming out of his legs and stuff. He has one on the back of his calf. Poor guy. And then his back is kind of open up like those zombies that we've been encountering throughout the entire game. So it really gives you the prototype failure feeling. He also has a claw coming through his hand, like coming through the top of his hand, which is, ugh. But I mean, even for a prototype, dude, he took so much to go down. How is he Twitch and he's not purple? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Can you see? You can't. So let's go to number 1. Dear Japanese programmers and script writers, it's called a switch. It's not a freaking mystery. Da, da, da. So look where we are now. We're all the way back at the beginning of the game. Or not the beginning of the game, but look. There should be 2 knives. Knife 1, knife 2. This makes no sense. Unless this elevator goes like left and right. How the heck are we here? We go through this small sewer section. Little teeny sewer section. And then we're back at the training facility. Most elevators go up and down. They're vertical. Unless this place is literally just that massive and that huge. I don't believe it. Shit. How are we gonna do this? Oh, we gotta go get the magnum bullets up top first. But you guys should go check out Apollo, by the way. She plays... Last time I checked, you were playing a lot of Stardew Valley. I think that's right. Or is it Animal Crossing? Maybe both? I know for sure I've seen Stardew Valley. Why are there more knives? Is it to use something else than swinging? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not following. All right, we grabbed that. We got the acid rounds. Have we left? Man. Do we really need these anymore? I don't think we're going to be able to... You know what? I'll definitely want to bring those acid rounds. There are elevators that can go left and right. For example, one example is the one in St. Louis Arch. Really? Well, the reason I say that's kind of weird is because... I don't know. It's kind of weird. Because usually when you say like levels 1 through 4... I don't know. I assume it's like height, but... I'm not going to say you're wrong at all. It definitely could be a case. All right, let's grab the grenade launcher. They are by no means common. It's just so strange. All right, let's drop this real quick, because I don't think we're going to be able to combine the grenade launcher ammo. All right, so now we got... Oh, no, yeah, we could. We could have. All right, combine these. So we got 13 of those. And do we really need to carry around the handgun anymore? Should we just bring the flame rounds and go pick up the acid rounds? What else we got? I kind of want to leave the bottles. Although I know I kind of don't want to leave the bottles. God damn it, Billy not being here is a big freaking inconvenience. This guy. All right, I'm gonna leave the bottles. Fuck. I need these. I don't want to leave behind the magnum bullets, but hey, what can you do? You can't carry everything. Agree. I've been to the Arch once before. I haven't seen another one like it. It has been angled to get to the observation deck at the top due to its angles. Huh. See, I'll show you. Okay, so we just went up and down, right? So I'll show you why I think it's weird. Let's go through the entire process. So this place is in the middle of the woods. You go through here. Hopefully we don't get hit. If we get hit, that's actually gonna suck. Now we're fine. So we go through here. The door is tightly shut, won't budge. Oh. Well, that's nice. Well, never mind. I can't show you. Rip. No, no, no. We gotta go another way. We gotta go through the other door. It's the other door. I forget. I forget when you change it, it changes the doors. It's over here. I was right the first time. Go through. Oh, the acid rounds. I forgot about those. God damn it. You go through this door. All right. So again, we're in the middle of the woods, in the mountains. Oh fuck! I did not know you were here. Bye. Later. See ya. Oh, shit. Well, I'm never going down that hallway ever again. So we come here to where we were at the bat, right? So we're leaving the place. You see all that water. Oh, shit! Okay, so they just added a whole bunch of enemies once you... There must be another one. I hear another one. I just got lucky. There should be one more. I'm in danger, dude. Bye. How nice for him to get frozen in place, yet I'm moving like nothing happened. How nice. Down Dude, down that way again? No. No. No, no, no. Okay, so we left that. Now we're going underground. We're kind of like we're going underground that building that we were just in, right? So we're going underground to like a research place. Right? We go in here. Here we are. And then we take a railway, an aerial railway car. Which I actually can't take. Which I thought I was actually going to be able to take. But I can't actually take it. So I actually can't show you. Wait a minute. I might be able to call it upstairs. If I can't call it upstairs, this is going to suck. I've never done this. You could do this in Resident Evil 2, but I've never done it in Resident Evil 0. So I guess you can't. I assumed that you could call it back because you could do it in 2. But I guess maybe you can call it back here? There's the cable car has been activated. Cable car has been You can't. No. That means we got. Oh no. Oh no, that means we gotta go down the hallway with the hunters again. No, this sucks. I'm in danger. Oh, dude, one hit, we're dead too. Oh, why did I do this? This for science was not worth it. Ah, crap. Well, pray to your... give me some luck, chat. Offer up your luck. Come on. I'm gonna need it. I got no I got no healing. You know what? I could use this though, I guess. I guess we'll see how this goes. Well, either which way, you get to that car and you go under a tunnel and then you're going like forward. So the fact that we can take an elevator, that one elevator, and just go all the way up and be back into the facility doesn't really make any sense. Like geographically, it doesn't make sense at all. I don't hear anyone. No, I hear that guy. He's down. Okay. All right. That's one. Okay. All right. Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Not yet. It's the next door, not this door. I think I forgot. This one. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. And we're dead. No! Oh, man. We gotta fight the tyrant.
Resident Evil
Fuck.
0.
That's because you guys did not cross your toes and your feet. Dying on normal? Shush. Mistakes were made, they were made. Still holding. You can let them go now. Us? Yes, you. Yes. All right, now we got to do this all over again. It's fine. Let's leave the hook shot. For for real. Hey, what's up, Jedi Master? Happy Monday. We're not that far behind though. It's fine. In fact, we might actually be able to get out with more HP. Wait, no, do I have... Okay, yeah, I do actually have ammo. You go to this area too in Resident Evil 2 as well. You come down here. And if I remember correctly, you see Mr. X down here in the OG version. Where in the remake, they show him in a monitor when you get into the RPD. A giant humanoid is being suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. All right, let's get out of here.
Ow!
Get off me. How many bullets I got? What do you think these actually are, though? They're obviously a reptile of some kind. Like they got scales. Lizards? That's one thing I've always wondered. Or like what are they based off of? All right. I'll say, I mean, that could have been a lot worse. All right, let's use the key. That's one thing about Resident Evil lore I don't actually know. I don't know how what the hunters are based off of or how they're made. I've never actually taken the time to look it up. But it's definitely some kind of reptile. Oh, right. This is after the monorail car. So instead of going forward, where we have to deal with Daddy Tyrant again, we're going to go over here real quick. And... Oh, no. Actually, that's bad. I'm getting mixed up. There's actually nothing we can do here. I was thinking we could go through this door over here, but we can't. But anyway, so what I was saying earlier before is that this is the car that we came through. Right here. So... And you see, look at that tunnel. It's obviously a long-ass tunnel. It ain't small. I mean, they got the whole thing built on the top of this tunnel. You can see the tracks at the top with the lights and then the pillars, you know, stabilizing the tunnel and stuff. Like it's pretty deep. I wonder how many of these Umbrella has into the mountains. And I wonder when they started working on all this stuff, too. I guess in the 60s, or in the 70s. The 60s or the 70s. Yeah, but you can see that we're in the mountains again. I don't know if you guys ever played Resident Evil Outbreak, but I think this shows up in Outbreak 1. I don't remember when, because I haven't played Outbreak 1 since the PlayStation 2. And that's a game I need to go back and play again. Because I heard that they're really like rich with content that I don't think I saw. Such a shame, because those games were a prime example of a game that just came out too early. If they came out on the Xbox 360 and the PS3, I think they would have been so much more of a hit than they were on the PlayStation 2. The online on the PlayStation 2 was just ass for them. All right, everybody get ready to say hi to Enrico again.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
It's so weird, because that's a line you would say, like, in, you know, if you're telling a story. God, that line is weird. Yeah, you know, I would really enjoy a game about what Enrico's doing this entire time. Like, he comes to find out that Wesker's a traitor. I wonder how, you know, I want to know what he's doing this entire time. In fact, let me think. He comes down this elevator right here. What is past this elevator? I know you need a key. This is the elevator that has the key in the middle, the master key. But I don't remember where it goes up to. And we won't know until Resident Evil 2 either. I know at the bottom is the train. Yeah, the train in the area down there. I know that for sure, but I don't remember what the top area is at all. But how did he... So he came down. I gotta remember this for... Here, I'm gonna write that down. Here, I'm gonna make a sticky note, because I wanna try to remember what... Let's see. The elevator. What is at the top of the elevator in RE2's underground? Okay. So I can remember when we play Resident Evil 2. Yeah, because I mean, he already had what... If I remember correctly, we couldn't use this. So I wonder how he got in there. This train elevator model sure is popular around this part. Dude, this thing shows up so much. This whole thing shows up so much. Da, da, da. All right, let's use the... Yeah, let's use this. Never saw him again. I know. And they were around each other too in the mansion in the first game, and she never saw them. Yes,
What is that?
because Enrico finds himself somehow in the underground of RE1. So close. He's so cool looking. that's bad news bears.
Ow!
And I'm dead. I'm actually shocked that didn't kill me. Yeah. We didn't get the stun lock. Damn. Rip. This thing is so ugly it could be modern art masterpiece.
Resident
Yeah, like half of
Evil
its mouth is open up
0.
too. That sucks. We got the stun lock on the first time. I'm gonna run past the hunters this time. It's dark and silent, but you can still feel your heartbeat. What does that even mean? It's dark and silent, but you can still feel your heartbeat. At least we don't have to go that far. So I wonder how many fell tyrants, like what fell tyrant that one was. Because the success rate of them being able to make tyrants in the first place is like really low. I mean, he's just moving around so freely too. So I guess either it was like, I wonder how it got out. Was it discarded? Or did it just get let loose? Like everything else, I guess?
Ow!
Fuck.
Ow!
Fuck. Oh, that's good. See ya. Nice. I mean, hey, we got out relatively unscathed. That's good. We might be in caution, though. We in caution? Yellow caution? Yep. That was much better than last time. Last time we were in orange caution because I got the other guy who was able to get us from the back. So, hey, that's a plus. A plus. All right, let's do this again. Wait, what? I can't use it? There we go. So, chat, how did you guys hear about the Resident Evil series? What was your first one you guys heard about or played? Or have you guys never played one before? RE1 on the PS1? Classic. Classic. That's actually for me too. That was the first one I played on the PS1. My dad had it in a DVD box. You played Resident Evil 5 with your sister? Hey, nice. And the original? Sorry, Enrico, we just saw you. I'm sorry. Walk back book days and the PS1 days? Nice. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3. I was scared of the original. Oh man. You haven't played any of them? Really? Have you seen any of the movies? For anyone who hasn't played one, have you guys seen the movies? Sorry, we just saw this. Should still have a bullet. Or not. I agree. CGI ones are hands down the best. Dude, I can't get the stun.
Resident Evil.
I even got the good Hunter RNG too. Fuck. Not having a healing item at this part sucks. I haven't played any of them. You did see the movies? The CGI ones are the best. They are really good. I haven't seen the final CGI one, Vendetta. I haven't seen that one. I only saw the first one's called De-Regeneration, right? What is the second one called? I can never remember the second one's name. Here, I'm gonna unequip this because we're not gonna fire anyway. Yeah, what is the second one's name? It's Degeneration. Damnation. There it is. Yeah, for some reason I always forget that one. I swore I had a copy of it, but the other day I was going through my movie collection, I couldn't find it. Because I recently bought the final chapter Resident Evil because I never bothered to watch it, so I figured I'd watch it. And same with Vendetta. I finally purchased it for my collection so I could watch it. And I don't know where my damnation went. Can't find it anywhere. It was nice seeing Claire and D. Let me get the nice gonna body block me. Nice. It was nice seeing Claire in the first movie. I feel like that's gonna be a character that we see very little of now. I can't imagine Claire being involved in the series that much anymore. And if they go by release years, for say like Resident Evil 8, man, some people are going to be getting really old. Like really old. Like the next main installment Resident Evil game, I can't imagine how old they're going to be. Like say hypothetical Resident Evil 9. Like Leon's going to be pushing 60. I think Leon was in like his 40s, I believe, in Resident Evil 6, I think. He's gonna be chasing after Ada in his adult grandpa diapers. Oh no, oops. I've already searched this area. Pick up the key, Rebecca. Pick up the key. There you go. Which is because old guys never survive the zombie apocalypse. I cannot ever see them killing Leon. Ever. It would shock me if they killed Leon before Chris. I can see them killing Chris. I cannot see them killing Leon. can't tell if that hit him or not. What if they killed him off at the same time? No, I can't see that either. But then again, the last time we've seen Leon in an actual game that's past like a main entry game that continues the storyline was Resident Evil 6. So that's a long time ago. That's like what, 2012, 2013 timeline wise? Leon has to be like close to 50 in age. Because I think he was in his 40s in... I believe he was in his 40s in Resident Evil 6. So he has to be getting close to 50. And then Chris has to be getting close to like mid-50s. Almost 60. And Barry is probably like 70. Like Barry is probably really old. And then Claire's probably getting towards almost being 40 years old. So like because the time the games take place is always almost always the release year of the game. So it's I wonder how they're gonna do that. All right, let's go down to number 4. So number 2 has Magnum bullets.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
For getting my revenge. Good riddance. Why didn't you use the mini nuke? Because I didn't have one. I wish I had one, trust me. Alright, I'm gonna chance it. It's probably really stupid, but I'm gonna chance it. I'll use the mini nuke when Fallout 5 comes out. There's another character that needed to be fleshed out as to what and better. This is another character that needed fleshing out as to what and better. Who gives a shit about him? He's just a means to an end. He doesn't like... That's why I say that's like the story is the weakest part of Resident Evil 0. Like having to basically babysit Rebecca because she's so weak. One is not fun. I mean, it's okay. But you end up most of the time using Billy because Billy's just more effective. So that sucks. And then the fact that, yeah, he barely shows up and they barely explain anything. Like his story is so ridiculous. It's so out there, so ridiculous. It's hard to take him serious. Which is, it's sad it's that way. It really is. It's really sad that it's that way because it could be so much better than what it is right now. The longer I think about it, oh, oops, I didn't go up. Is this the game basically a side experiment for? No, this game came out. No, this game was originally supposed to come out on the Nintendo 64. So, and it was. But the way you were gonna be able to play it on the 64, they didn't like that. So this game went through a bit of changes. It went through quite a bit of changes. So eventually it was made for the GameCube instead. Because you were gonna have to buy an attachment to even play this game on the Nintendo 64. You couldn't just put it in the cartridge. So yeah. No, Billy! I gotta save my criminal boyfriend. Yeah, but when the actual development of this game started, I have no idea. When was it? When would they actually wanted to get it released? Well, it had to be before 2002. Because that's when... I don't remember when the GameCube came out. I think it was 2002. Or 2001, maybe? Oh, we got an ink ribbon. We also got some gas. Oh, God, this. No. I can't... Can I use it? I can't, right? The lift isn't working. The power doesn't seem to turn on. Oh, no. Not this. I forget this puzzle every time. Can I check the monitor? I can't check the monitor. Can I check this monitor? No. Can't check the monitor. Okay. The dam area power supply panel. Designate a point to receive power. Power can be supplied to any location up to 2 points away. Change points. Okay, so let's do this one. Oh, that's not good enough already. 2 points away, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. The bottom one's not gonna work. Nope. Apparently the power won't be restored until all points have been supplied. Okay. Let's see, 2 points away, so that one will be... We did this one last time, right? We want to do this one. Oh, no, I fucked up. No, I fucked up. Ouch. This one at the bottom. No. Wait a minute. So if I do this one, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So then we want to do this one. No. We want to do this one next. Is then 1, 2, 1, 2. No, 1, 2, and then this one. Oh, okay, so it's this one, this one, and this one. Okay. Can I cancel? Hey, okay. There we go. I had to think. I had to think for a moment. I was like, wait a minute. Nice. Looks like the power has been restored. Hell yeah. Good job, Rebecca. Man, say what you want, though. I know, like, they redid the graphics and stuff, but man, this game is pretty. It looks so good. Oh, God, I did not mean to use the Magnum on that man. Yo, welcome back, Cut. Well, one less issue? Yeah, yeah. I guess so. Oh, we got fuel upstairs. Yeah, it was this guy right here. Rip. What's our health? Oh, we're at orange caution. We want to use this. Or we can hold on to it till we get red caution, I guess. But do we really want to do that? I don't know. I don't know. All right, use, combine. There we go. And all right, we're doing pretty okay. We'll see. And she got some bottles. Did she have some bottles? I think she did. The bottle didn't know what. He didn't know what hit him. He never saw it coming. Na 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 na. No? Just me? That's okay. Alright, I know this is dumb and all, but hey, I'm gonna do it anyway. Hopefully that grab doesn't do that much damage.
Ow!
Wait, what? How? Okay, why does some of them die? Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, okay. How did he not die in 2 Molotovs, though? I thought they die in 2 Molotovs. Did I miss one? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Maybe that guy just took 3 because he's stronger and it's towards the end of the game. Ah, we got more bottles. All right, we got a map of the treatment plant. All right, he's dead. What's this? A pinball machine is like nothing you've ever seen before. Unfortunately, it's broken and can't be used. Aww. No, no fun zone. Aw. Darn. All right, we got those bottles there, and we also got the bottles in the other area. So that's like 6 Molotovs right there, for a total of 7. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder how useful Molotovs are on the final boss. Have you guys ever used them on the final boss before? Oh, damn, we got more healing right here, too. Jeez. Speaking of which, what's our HP? We're still at yellow caution. This room right here sucks. What kind of geeky med student has never seen a pinball machine? It says a pinball I can't even speak. Machine she's never seen before. As in, it's unique.
Billy!
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay? What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
I've always found the term mother virus to be pretty interesting, because no one's ever even called it that before. Except Billy. Jeez, look at all these people. Oof. can only imagine how many people he's experimented on. Oh, I can only imagine. Hey, all right. We're now reunited. Let's check our inventories. Hey, there we go. All right, we got all these bullets. Damn, we got 169. All right, let's backtrack a little bit. Oh yeah, and then now that we're Billy, let's give Billy some of the weapons. And he needs some handgun bullets. Let's give Rebecca that. Okay. He also got the shotgun. But yeah, I don't think anyone says mother virus when talking about any kind of virus in the game ever. Here, let's step on a couple leeches because we hate those bastards. No, I can't run on these. No. No. Come on, do it, Billy. Do it. No. I can't get that one. Damn it. All right, we got some shotgun shells. Does Billy got the shotgun shells? Says mother virus. Uh-oh, that's 2 people. Got 2 people. Oh, shit. I guess we could do this right now. But I kind of don't want to. No, at least not right now. Not even properly disposed in a furnace. Gonna be fun at the Dude, they ain't having that here, man. He ran this place. He's basically killing everyone. It sounds like anyone who came down here and found out what he was doing, they got killed. Does Billy recover health with time and rest if you're not using him? It kind of feels that way, even if it's not that case. No, it's not. No, they keep their same. If whatever his HP was, say if he was in danger when you got separated, he's gonna be full the next time you see him. It's for some reason him falling off a cliff and down water heals him. Don't ask me how, but it's just the way it is. But no, they don't heal over time. There's no like passive healing. But you do bring up a good point. Oh my god, he fires this gun so much faster than she does. So much faster. Clearly, it's not water, it's Gatorade with electrolytes. Gatorade. H2O. Yeah, I'll never forget that movie. Gatorade. H2O. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. It sucks. It was so dumb, so fun. It is. it's such a dumb movie. It's great. You gotta make sure you hydrate. That movie is like a timeless classic. It's so good. Let's go this way. Just for this. Alright, who has it? Billy has it. Let's grab this. Yes. Oh, right. We got the healing item down there, too. And... Should we heal Rebecca? I kind of don't want to. I'm not gonna lie. kind of don't want to. We got 50 shotgun bullets, dude. We probably can kill everything in the game at this moment with this many bullets. All right. Normally, I don't care for dumb humor, but that one was the rare still good dumb. It is so stupid. Just the entire movie is just so dumb. You just can't. It's just so dumb. It's outrageous. It's so entertaining. I haven't seen it in years too. Like, I haven't seen Waterboy in years. Yeah, I can still remember like most of the scenes. I can't remember Happy Gilmore though. Like, I remember Happy Gilmore was actually really funny, but I can't remember any of it. All right, let's do floor 2. We'll do floor 2, but we'll leave Rebecca in here. All right, what we'll also do is we'll switch guns.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
I'll go alone. It's like Jackass the movie. Half the skits are just dumb and the other half are funny dumb. Honestly, I couldn't retell you a Jackass movie to save my life. I don't remember those movies at all. All right, reload. All right, that's 1. Should be 2 in here. I think. Only 1? No. Really? It's only 1. What? Get out. Huh. Funny. Fun, but also made me non-US confused if it's all right to drop kick people. Oh, in America, you know what? That's actually really great. No, it's not. But you know what though? Is it? Now that you bring it up, is it? I wonder if you can drop kick someone in American football and it'd be fine.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
I don't see why not. They have to have some kind of rule against cleats, like hitting someone with cleats or something. They have to. But you bring up a good. I actually don't know. You got me curious. Now that'd be considered excessive force. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they do have those rules. Excessive force. I forget. Okay, so we're back here at the monorail. We don't need to go here because all that's here is the hook shot. So let's leave. I don't think we need the hook shot anymore. So we got to go back to the mansion. In fact, do we need anything from the mansion? We have ink ribbons. We got a lot of bullets. 2 healing items. I don't think we need this. I think we're all right. But I do want to grab the grenade launcher. The grenade launcher is just chilling at the one place, and I haven't grabbed it. 20 years ago, you could probably get away with it. Probably. For real. For real. And let's go back to... is there any area that we can go to that we're safe, really? I guess the beginning of 4, we can put some stuff down. I haven't watched American football in eons, so I have no idea what it's like now. Like, as in, like, if it's changed or not. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you the last time I've watched any sport, really. I used to watch MMA, but I got kind of tired of that. Like, the people changed so fast that I just got lost with who's who. All right, we'll leave this here. And we'll leave this here as well. So that gives us 2 slots. We got fire rounds and acid rounds that I'd like to pick up. So I guess we'll use this heal on Rebecca. That'll let us... That's 1 grenade launcher and 1 set of rounds. No. She'll be able to take up... We'll be able to get both. Yeah. We'll be able to get both. All right, so we're going to go back and pick up the grenade launcher because I want it. I'm sure 99% sure all seasons are rigged at this point. Games are suspiciously close way too often. It can't just be that people are good. Is MMA just wrestling without glossy tights? No. No, that would be wrestling. Well, I guess when you put it like that, I guess so, yes, but it's not... There's no story to it, but I mean, since boxing had its years of rigged outcomes, you can't put it past MMA that they don't do it either. Like, boxing was notoriously rigged for the longest time. Just because that alone, you can't put that past MMA, which is sad. But I mean, that's kind of how it is. What are you gonna do? Like, it was really bad with boxing. Or they would put like super good people against people that sucked a lot in boxing, that they knew the person had no right fighting in the first place. All right, there we go. We got that. Then we'll grab this, which will give us the napalm rounds. And then up here is the acid rounds, which we'll go grab. Over here. Wait, what is this? The only thing that sucks is we won't be able to pick up that one. Oh no! I might. Can I pick it up? Hey, thanks for the host. Iman Daramaki. Yo, thanks so much for the host. Let's see. Put this down. We'll grab that. Me shooting that one zombie, actually, you know, I can pick up this one bullet. I think this is one bullet. Is it? No, it's 9 bullets. Shit. Yeah, it was a shotgun and a handgun. We don't need that stuff. What did I just put down? I put down the napalm rounds. Fuck. Then I'm gonna have to give up something. I got too much shit. I got too much good stuff. Damn it. Do I really need 183 handgun bullets? Do I really need 183 handgun bullets when I have 49 shotgun shells? Yes? Do I need 7 Molotov cocktails? I should have dropped these. Do I need a first aid spray? Or a mix? Do I need a mix? Alright, which one are we leaving behind? It's the 7 Molotov cocktails that I think we're eventually gonna need, or the mix. Because I can't leave behind the flame rounds. Or maybe I should just leave behind the flame rounds. We have 19 grenade rounds. I don't know. I don't. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this. and which is a waste, and I already know, and we're gonna pick up the flame rounds, and that's what we're gonna do. Okay, now everything else we don't need. It's a blue herb, a handgun, and a shotgun. Thanks for the host, Dad. Thanks for the host. Thanks for hosting my stream. Yeah, but MMA is just, you know, what it sounds like. It's a mixture of different martial arts that go into the same arena to fight it out, to see who is the best. All right, there we go. We should be good now. And we run. MMA is your favorite sport? I wish I could get into it now. I don't really have a favorite sport. Well, no. I guess does e-sport count? Because if e-sport counts, then my favorite sport would be watching Tekken tournaments. I will call off streams to watch Tekken tournaments. So, when a Tekken, sadly, COVID has basically destroyed Tekken tournaments, but if that's considered a sport, I'd take that. Fighting games in general. Watching fighting games is fun. Extreme underwater basket weaving. How have I heard of this before? Why have I heard of this before? All right, we're gonna leave this behind, and we're gonna leave this behind. And do we really need the Magnum? I don't think so. No. We'll leave Mr. Leechman's shit behind, and we'll leave. She has literally 3 items, and he has. Isn't that Blitzball and Final Fantasy X? Underwater basket weaving. This is Blitzball. Dude, say what you want though. I thought Blitzball was the coolest shit. I thought it was cool. I would watch you commentating Tekken. I think I could actually do that. Wait, are you serious? What? I thought, oh, are you serious? I gotta go back up? I think I could. I think I know a lot about Tekken to be able to commentate. I don't know if my commentary would be interesting, but I think I could.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
I find Tekken tournaments to be fun. But I also found Injustice 2 tournaments to be fun too. And Injustice 1 tournaments to be fun. I don't find Mortal Kombat interesting at all. Or at least Mortal Kombat 10. Or 11. Mortal Kombat 11 is just boring to me. It's overly violent and it's beautiful and it's great, but something about it is just so dull. I couldn't tell you. So among all the Japanese fighters, the latest Guilty Gear came out with a demo with promising netcode and rollback. Yeah, Guilty Gear Stride. It doesn't come out for another couple months. They pushed it back because their feedback. They listened to the people's feedback from the demo. And you know, they're changing it based upon that feedback, which is nice. That's nice that they would do that. But yeah.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Especially not only because of Guilty Gear, but of their success with the latest Dragon Ball Z game. The latest Dragon Ball Z Fighters game is extremely popular. Like, extremely popular, so... Alright, I don't remember how this works. I think... we want to push the box this way. We can't push it forward. We want to push it this way, right? Or... I don't remember how this works. This way. One, right? And then we want to switch to Rebecca. And do... No, not fill and drain, no. Rotate right? Oh, no, I think it's not enough. Oh, are you serious? It's not enough. What? What? Okay, you gotta be kidding me. It's like by an inch. Literally by an inch. All right, switch to Billy. And this puzzle is so tedious. I can't think that's right, though. No. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, so switch to Rebecca. And let's do... All right, rotate right. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, then we wanted to push this one. How are we gonna do the other one, though? Okay. And that one's already fucked. So I think we gotta push this one this way, all the way to the drainage. Right? And then... Yeah, I think so. So we do this. And then down here. Click the link, it's 100% a real thing. Okay, let me figure this out first. I fucked up. I can't push it over. I fucked up. No. No, I fucked up. No. I'm fucked. Yeah, I screwed up. No. Wait. All right, push this over here. Push this all the way up here. All right. We might still be in business. Climb the damn box. Jeez. Okay. Now, go to the right. No, wrong. Go to the left. I don't remember this puzzle at all. Like, at all. Rotate to the left. There we go. Flush. Perfecto. Alright. Push the box. It's heavy. Pretty heavy box. And then we go to the right. Apparently not, because I don't learn. We go to the left. Duh. There it is. Dad, Billy is such a meathead. Come on, Billy. You're not supposed to be this meathead. Push this. Do that. Oh! No! There we go. Rencon gives me the approval stare. And... Phil. Woo, we did it! First try, boys and gals. First try. We did it.
Come on.
Yeah.
Blaming poor Billy. Look, ain't my fault Billy can't. He's all brawn. Doesn't this give you flashbacks of Resident Evil 2? Give anyone flashbacks of Resident Evil 2? It should. Alright, we got the little thingy. Now let's go. And I think we use it over here. I believe so. Da, 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 da. Alright, we can't put those together. We'll give this to Billy so we can control Billy first. So Billy can kind of be like the tank, you know? Rebecca's the healer, Billy's the tank class. Boop. Oh, and Hot Loop, by the way, I don't have much to say about Guilty Gear because I actually don't play it. Yeah, that's a series I've never played before. I only know about it. Couldn't they just fill the holes and swim across? Ah, look. But that involves getting wet, okay? Look. That makes too much sense. You gotta tone it down a bit. If it makes too much sense, it's a bad idea. Oh my god. Woo! Dude, these guys. Well, thank God I have this. Oh my god, you can really see how they are experiments. Not a single headshot on any of them. Yeah, look at them. They're all like surgically cut open and stuff. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, fuck, I didn't see this guy. Oh, that satisfying crunch. Or gush. Ugh. Too bad they don't have those in the remake anymore. Oh, man. Just for the sound effect alone. You know, I wonder what the sound effect actually is. I wonder what the one they use for crushing the heads. I wonder what it actually is. Cause you know they had to break stuff to make that sound effect. One headshot? I got a stomp shot. You think it's watermelons? Think so? I wonder what it is. Fruit? Investigator report number 2. We should have finished this dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were surprised to the head honchos too. The things in the woods just started attacking people. That had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered the virus, no doubt about it. But the guards, our fellow soldiers, must still be around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. But what I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. Wait, how is he in... Well, no, I was gonna say he's an investigator, but he's wearing regular clothes. I guess that makes sense, though. His investigator wouldn't want to. He wouldn't want to stand out. Would he? Alright, is this the... Excuse me, Billy. Excuse me. Looks like some kind of chemical. Put it in the mixing kit? Yes. You put the red chemical in the mixing kit. Metal Gear Solid 5 has some serious fruit sounding effects. Do they really? Does it really? I want to know. I've never played that video game before. Yeah, fruit is the go-to for making smashing body part sounds. Really? Good morning, by the way, Vermino. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a nice Monday. I think that's all that's up here. Is that note? Celery? Oh, celery sounds actually... Yeah, no. Yeah, celery makes a lot of sense. Let's go here. Now that you say it. Oh, fuck! I totally forgot about this. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Dude! Okay. Uh-oh. I can't attack. I literally can't attack. Dude! That's the first time that I can attack. Jesus. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. God damn. Almost died. Game is cheating. I was Stunlock City. and on top of that, Rebecca missed her freaking grenade launcher. She didn't even hit anyone. Jesus. Almost got completely stun locked. Almost did. Dude, we're both in danger. If I didn't have those herbs, I would have been dead. We would have been screwed right there. That would have been death. Use. Holy crap. Alright, use, combine this. And there we go. There we go. Several places are stained black with dried blood. Several places. About battery fluid. Battery fluid, the fluid used in batteries, is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of high purity. When fully charged, a battery fluid should have a specific gravity of 1.28 times 0.010 at 20 Celsius. Battery acid purity. Take care that the diluted sulfuric acid solution is of sufficient purity. Gotcha. Hey, what's up, Lander? Good morning. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, look at this guy. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing his teeth has always made me unsettled. I don't know what it is about his teeth that's unsettling. But it's much more unsettling than his eye being gouged. It looks like it's been a while since this one croaked. You came from outside? That exists? A photo stand. There's something written in the corner. Daddy, please come home soon. Probably have a creepy uncle with similar teeth. Shut up. Hey, good morning, Waterboy. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Should we save? I'm gonna do the save. Let's do this. Just came back from the good old outside. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Do, 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 da, da. They do say time goes by when you get older. I kind of feel that's kind of true. Or you become more aware of time as you get older. I think that's true as well. Okay, so we got a healing item and we have some fire. I don't really think we need the fire grenades right now, but you know what? Could do that. Let's reload this. Do that. Yo, Rencon, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Waterboy. We were actually just talking about that movie not that long ago.
Roger.
Yo, Waterboy, welcome back for 22 whole months. And thanks for always being here. Rencon, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I don't have Twitch Prime anymore, Amazon Prime anymore. I don't have it either. I got rid of mine once they took out the ad-free viewing. And I was trying to cut back on buying stuff from Amazon anyway to try to save money. Which now that Amazon has heard that because they listen to everyone's streams, now they're going to make it to where my streams don't show up in the recommendation tab. Son of a bitch. I'm a little worried about inventory space. I'm not gonna lie. Amazon is so expensive and a lot of their products are crap quality. Oh, you mean like the actual things that they make? Yeah. Yo, Rebecca, chill. No, girl. No. Stop that. Stop. Wasting shit. Jesus. We didn't need to use those grenades. Oh, God, reload. You deserve that for wasting grenades, girl. That's what you get. That's exactly what you get for using those damn grenades. Your fault. Treatment plant manager's diary. All right. May 10th. Damn it. Why is normal industrial waste being delivered here? This is an Umbrella Corporation facility. We can't deal with this volume of material. Plus, they're sending us contaminated material that we can't process. What are we supposed to do with it? Well, it looks like they're closing it down. Not surprising using it like that, like they did. Had to be done, but it was pretty sudden. It's not like they cared until now. Anyway, as long as I get out of here, I don't care what they do. Well, oh, okay, that was the end. Okay. Wait, I don't get that industrial waste. Why would they be sending industrial waste here? For what purpose? Yo, Rain, how's it going? Good morning. Happy Monday. I haven't really had any problems with Amazon personally. I just wanted to cut back because I wanted to save money. So most of the stuff I buy off their website's pretty okay. I will say though, like after recently having bought XLR cables from Guitar Center, oh my gosh, are they ahead so far when it comes to freaking shipping and receiving shit. I think Guitar Center wanted me to pay back half of what I purchased on the cables because they were too short. My choice was either to return the cables by mail and pay half of what I paid, or drive 30 miles to get my full amount back to go to a store. I'm like, Jesus. We'll give Billy the grenade launcher. That sounds good. And we'll... Right? That sounds pretty good. Or I can give him the handgun. Don't really want to... I mean, he has a tank. Could take it. Nah, let's not take it. Guess this is what we're gonna do. Jeez, I know. That's what I felt. That's how I felt. I was like, oh, okay. Jeez. I'm not mean to everyone. I'm only mean to some people. Oh, you know what? I've never actually gone this way. Like this. I can't go down, right? Yeah, you can. Oh, but this is perfect. We can use these. Use. I always return shit. I always do. I go over to my brother's house and I see stuff that that wasn't there at my brother's house before when I was there last time, and I'm like, hey, where did you get this from? And he's like, oh, I bought this, but I don't need it, or oh, it didn't work. And I'm like, are you returning it? He's like, nah. I'm like, return that shit. Just do it. I'll even go buy fucking packages for you and shipping labels. Return that shit. Get your fucking money back. I've been pestering him like this for years about that. I'm like, I cannot tell you how many things I've done this to him for. The Shadow Tyrant. The tyrant that attacks from the shadows. The Stealth Tyrant. Billy. Billy? Fucking Billy, what are you doing, you idiot? Why are you not shooting your... Oh my god, this fucking guy, I swear. This fucking... Oh my god, Billy. Shoot your damn weapon, dude. Dude, Rebecca literally did that all by herself. Are you serious? This fucking guy. Did he fire one thing? Did they ban the word? It's best not to use it, yeah. Here's a button. Press it. Yeah, I wouldn't use it. But I see, that's the thing. I don't know if they... I don't know if you can't say it, or if it's... or if it's because using it in a negative way is what it is. Honestly, I didn't really look into it because I think it's stupid. But I don't know if it's like using it in a negative way or the word in general. But either which way, it's dumb. It's dumb at the end of the day. So, doesn't really matter. All right, we're gonna give... Billy can hold on to that. Rebecca can... We'll give Rebecca the shotgun. Yeah, and then we'll give Billy the handgun, because Billy can fire this thing like crazy. And that sounds pretty good, right? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Billy literally didn't shoot one round. He literally did not shoot one grenade round. That's crazy. Rebecca's strong. Rebecca is strong. She face tanked those hits. Although I will say this though, and hey, you can disagree with me. You can agree with me. That's all fine and dandy. But people are complaining about like the over sexualized content that's going out on Twitch or whatever, or how they feel like it has no place on Twitch or whatever, right? That's here or there. But when you like ban words like simp and stuff, when you choose to ban words like simp and stuff, it makes you seem like you're playing favorites as a company, or you're catering to one type of kind of caster, I will say, which I think is not good. It makes those casters, creation casters, look worse. Well, I mean, like, I'll say this. Okay, so you have like there's been you know, Twitch chat, not saying you guys, but there are some Twitch chats out there that are fucking dumb. They are stupid. They say some of the most stupidest shit, and yada 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 yada. They la 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 la, right? But for instance, like tryhard. Tryhard has been used in Twitch chat for racism remarks for eons, right? For eons. And what was Twitch's reason for not banning it? Which I agree with. Is that if you ban it, one, they're just going to use another emote, which is true. And two, you don't really accomplish anything by banning tryhard, right? It doesn't solve it. It doesn't solve it. And it potentially harms any other caster, say of, you know, African background or, you know, darker color of skin, of from being a global emote. So it doesn't help. So their response, though, is we rather endure it and do the right thing of educate people about why it's wrong. Obviously, some people don't give a fuck and they're just going to do it. Those people are helpless. But to the people that are reasonable, la da 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 da. But isn't it the same thing with the words? By banning those same words, isn't it the same concept, or the reverse concept? By banning these words, aren't you like kind of doing the opposite of what you're doing with the tryhard emote, right? You're kind of caving in a way. Like you're saying like the people are using these words negatively and stuff, and it goes down to what Lander said. It just reeks of money. It seems like it comes back to just money. Like you don't want it to damage certain casters that are making you a lot of money. Which I mean, I don't know how else to really really think about it, really. It's, you know, I try to, you know, try to five-head their plans and really think about what they do, you know? But that's what it seems like. Like, from the outside looking in, that's what it seems like. I'm surprised they banned PogChamp. I'm not surprised about that. No, that's not why they banned him, though. They banned him because he said one particular thing. Oh, no. Oops, wrong way. We don't want to go this way. There we go. Here. I don't think we want to put Billy out just yet. All right, so we got Rebecca here. I do want to know, like, what they're, like, obviously their goal is to make a lot of money as Twitch, but I wonder what their second goals are. This lever here is to operate the floodgates for the dam. Turn the lever? Like, I wonder what their second goals are, because like, outside of, like, making money, companies want to, like, I feel like they want to be influential or something, or something like that. I wonder what Twitch's secondary goals are. Okay. And so now we can move Billy across the one area because we let go of the water. You think so? You think that's what it is? I imagine they do got a lot of pressure from Amazon. Like, Twitch as a company, I bet you they do have a lot of pressure from Amazon. Alright, it looks like some kind of chemical. Put it in the mixing kit. The red chemical is already in the mixing kit. Add it. We have the blue. We have sulfuric acid. And then this is industrial water. And I think we can combine the two, right? Yes. And then we got battery fluid. Yes. Right. The door is now unlocked. And I believe we now need Billy. So let's switch over to Billy. Yeah, no, I definitely think they got a lot of pressure from Amazon to perform well. And I do think that's why we've seen the more aggressive approach from ads as well. It's a frog. One of the only times you ever see it, ever. Those things are deadly too. They hit you with that tail, they can swallow you whole. I honestly don't even know, Lander. I have no clue. Kind of like the Hunter Gamma. Yeah, kind of like the Hunter Gamma. They do have a rare chance of popping out in set areas, but that area right there, they always pop out every single time. We've already passed two of the areas that they could potentially pop out at, and they didn't do it. All right, there we go. Hey, handgun bullets, nice. Sweet. The RNG enemy. Oh, what's this door? Oh, wait. Is this the other door? What is this one? Oh, he's downstairs. Wait, I want to go back in there. The lighting in this game is really good. It is. Yeah, no, they like the remakes, they do a really good job with the atmosphere. Like atmosphere music is that is not a problem in Resident Evil 0. They do a really good job. It's the other stuff that's questionable. The story. The reliance on the hook shot having to take up 2 inventory slots, even though you only have 6 apiece, and there's no way to upgrade it. It's, you know, that stuff really eats it. Oh yeah, you see them in the pods? And the one's broke? Okay. Let's reload. Let's switch to Rebecca, who's upstairs. She's checking her shoes. Of all the things to do, she's just sitting there checking her shoes. Okay. And then, all right, so let's give her the shotgun shells. Okay. She has 5 magnum bullets, 11. And this is fine, I guess. We'll switch this. And then we'll switch this. That should be okay. I guess it doesn't hurt giving her this, I guess. She won't even need that many bullets. No. There we go. It seems something's up on the shelf. Give Rebecca a boost? Yes. Empty battery. Use. Combine. Bam. He's like, I'm gonna get you. We have enough time to aim it down? Sure do. Oh, wow. Damn. She did a good job there. Good going, Rebecca. Nice.
This way.
Roger.
All right, now we go back upstairs. Yeah, she was doing a good job there. Usually she wastes ammo. She did pretty good. And then we go over here. Yeah, the atmosphere and the set pieces are really good in this game. The bosses can be a little bit, they can be a little bit, not so good. Like a giant scorpion, a giant centipede, a giant bat. They're pretty, eh. I mean, wait, is this the right way? I think this is the right way. I'm not even sure anymore. Am I going the wrong way? The giant scorpion, I think, is the letdown of them all, though. The giant scorpion should be so much more lethal than what it is. It's such a pushover. It's so sad. It's just so sad to see. It's the easiest boss in the game, and you'd think it would be one of the hardest ones. The forklift looks like it's ready to use. Press the... No. All right, Billy, go up.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Oh, yeah, and to answer your question, Waterboy, yeah, you can control both of them, by the way. You can switch between both. Sorry. I totally forgot to answer that. But yeah, you can control both characters. You can even, while you're controlling one, control the other one, too. And we got the key card. Nice. And then we're going to go back up to the top.
This way.
Roger.
Because we're going to go pick up the supplies that we left behind. It's funny bashing a giant scorpion, centipede, and bat bosses coming after Monster Hunter. Yeah, right? Oh, shit. Hey, nice. Not bad. All right, we'll leave. Right? I would hope that they would remake this in co-op. Honestly, I would rather see this in Code Veronica remade more so than Resident Evil 4. But that's not how business works. But that's what I would like to see, personally. Because these games suffer the most. Or they're the most ridiculed of the original format games. I feel like they would benefit the most from a remake, you know? Yeah, add co-op. I mean, I don't know. I'm more of a purist. I'm more of a purist,
This way.
but
Roger.
I know a lot of people would love co-op for this game. I personally wouldn't want it, but I know some people would enjoy that. So, you know, hey, why not? But these games have the poorest reception, and they could definitely be the ones that benefit the most. That is hands down fact. Hey, have a nice day at work, Rencon. Thanks for coming out to the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, like, it's a little bit questionable right there. But I get it. They're gonna go with Resident Evil 4 because that's where the money is. I get it. Do I like it? Not really. Do I get it? Yeah. But I honestly don't really mind controlling two characters at the same time because I think it makes it an interesting game. Like a non-co-op you control two characters game. I think that's interesting because that doesn't happen that often. It's amongst games, it's pretty rare to control two characters at the same time, especially in the RE franchise. This is the only it's the only game like this in the franchise. So I personally don't really mind it. That's not my gripes with this game at all. Okay, I don't think we need anything else. I don't think we need those bottles. I like the idea. I think the idea is actually pretty cool. Hey, what's up, dried chicken? Do we have any bottles? We don't have any bottles. Yeah, I think the idea is pretty neat. My biggest complaint with this game is that I feel like it's not that relevant. And I felt the same way about Code Veronica. And 4, to be honest. It's just not that relevant of a game. Like, it explains how the mansion incident happened. But honestly, you don't really need to even explain it. Like, you don't have to. Yeah, I know most people disagree with me on Resident Evil 4. Because if it wasn't relevant, it would not have main Capcom team doing the remake. They're doing it because it's money. It's the same reason we're seeing The Last of Us 1 remastered instead of an old game. Money. It's the most popular game in the series. Easy money. Why remake it? Money. The almighty dollar. Money. That's literally printing money. I mean, look at history. They put it on the GameCube. They put it on PC. They put it on the PlayStation 2. It's on the PS3. It's on the Xbox 360. It's on the Xbox One. It's on the Xbox the PS4. It's probably going to be on the Xbox 5. All right, well, I mean the PlayStation 5. People keep buying that. They wouldn't keep porting it if people were buying it. It was on the Wii. Like, there's clearly a public interest to play that game. And companies love money. They love it. It's what their whole thing is. So that is literally just printing money. Remake that. I mean, the same with 2. Before like 4 and 2 are generally like the games. Like those are the games you hear the most people say that they like the most. So it's not surprising that they're gonna remake those games at all, or that they would remake that games. It makes sense. Good, just relaxing and downloading God of War 3 remaster. You guys, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you enjoy that. I played that not too long ago. God of War 3 is amazing. I'm trying to remember where we gotta go. Oh yeah, it is this way. 'Cause I'm getting lost. But yeah, no, it's literally money. I played it recently. It feels dated. I feel like you can't turn as fast as you could, but it does. Resident Evil 4 has tank controls like this game. It's just you have more control of the camera. Or the camera follows you. But it has tank controls just like this game. Some people actually don't even know that. Wait, no. Oh, no. I went the wrong room. Oops. Playing 4 on the Wii was GOAT. Yeah, I heard playing it on the Wii was actually pretty good. I just love co-op RE. They're so fun with people. I can imagine. The only one I've done is Resident Evil 5 long time ago. But when I say relevancy, I mean the story. Like Resident Evil 4 storyline, to me, is not that relevant. The biggest thing that come out of it, it's pretty self-contained. Like, the biggest thing that come out of it is that they take Ouroboros, Las Plagas, and they turn it into Ouroboros. That's, like, the big thing. Because they, like, Ada and Leon don't mention a single thing about Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 6 when they see each other. Can you stop? Okay.
Resident Evil 0.
Deepwater Horizon? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. You must survive in order to expose this nightmare. All right, I went the wrong way, so we're gonna go back this way real quick. Da-na-na. I think, right? I think so. I'm getting turned around. Okay. Fuck! This is fine. Let's go. Do 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 do. Okay, we go this way. And then we take, I think, a left, right? It's going to be interesting to see how much they change, though. Because there's people that are worried, especially after Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4, of how much they changed. It's going to be interesting to see when that game comes out, like, how much they do indeed change. And what they change, and what they cut, or what they add. Or is it going to be a 1v1 remake like Resident Evil 1 is, just with added stuff? Or change around stuff? Oh, he still has the ink ribbon. Leave. So that's going to be interesting to see. For sure. The current money system. Okay, use, combine, here we go. And let's go this way. If they put the same team as 3, they'll cut the whole village. They did initially, but there was reports saying that they took over the project because they weren't happy with what they were doing. I think it's just the evolution of the franchise. By the time they got the 5, it took a different direction and stayed on that path. I mean, by the time they got the 4, really. Like 4, I mean, you can't have 5 without 4. Like 5 is just an upgraded 4, pretty much. Okay, so we gotta go downstairs? At the same time, they were trying to do with their games what other games did better. Like that Star Wars. I'm still sad that we didn't get DLC for 3. You mean like the original 3 or the remake 3? Because I'm sad that 3... I'm very pessimistic when we talk about Resident Evil 3. I was telling myself... Of course, I was excited to play the game and it to be a reality, but I told myself, if that game came out 2 years, if it came out 2 years within the release of Resident Evil 2, it was going to suck. And I felt that way because you're not going to be able to make that much change in 2 years. And look at Assassin's Creed. That shit is spitting out the same shit every year. The lock has been released. You won't need this card anymore. Throw it away? Yeah. I felt the same way. Like, the yearly Assassin's Creed games were so the same. I felt that was going to be RE3 if it came out too early. And it was. No, it doesn't seem like they care that much about the game to do that kind of stuff. They definitely treated RE3 like they did back in the 90s, a side game. Resident Evil 3 was... the Nemesis was originally supposed to be a side game. It was never meant to be the main game. It was... like, even back in the 90s, the original game was supposed to be Code Veronica. That was actually supposed to be the Resident Evil 3. So it was never intended to get the main game treatment. So, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I agree, Lander. It wasn't good at all. Okay, so I think we want to heal Billy. And I think we want to do... Okay, so she has the handgun bullets. So let's give Billy this. And he has the shotgun shells. He also has the grenade launcher shells, but she has that. So how are we going to do this? She has the Magnum and she has 13 shots. Alright, we're gonna give this to him. And then we'll give him the acid rounds. And 13 shots should be just enough for her. So we'll do this. And then give her the Magnum. And last time Billy didn't want to shoot his freaking gun. We'll control Rebecca. Look at all those leeches.
Welcome, young one. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
God damn.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker. Bergen.
However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
I never understood this part, though.
Done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
This. Like, why the transformation? He seems like he had it totally under control, and now he doesn't seem like he has it under control. I can't really determine why. Oh my god, he takes so much abuse. Wow, that was easy. Seems pretty self-explanatory. Well, no, my question is, did he mutate on purpose or did he mutate not on purpose? Because it doesn't look like he mutated on purpose. It looks like it was a... like, it looked like he didn't even, you know, want it to happen. So... I'm always confused about about this part right here. I never understand. All right, so we got that. GG, thanks. That was actually surprisingly a lot easier. He barely even touched us. Good morning, James. Happy Monday. When you puke on purpose, do you smile? No, not really. I mean, do you smile at all when you puke? I don't think so. Then again, I'm not a psycho. Case in point. True. Okay. Alright. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Let's do this. Grab this. Sure you aren't. Luck. Okay, no evidence. You got no evidence to claim this. There we got 8. And then we have this. Oh no, I don't want to exchange it. I want to... There we go. Wait, why am I doing that? He's the one who has the grenade launcher. Yeah, what am I, stupid? Okay, I can definitely say that the pistol is now not useful. Not useful. Alright, Billy goes here. Rebecca go there. And the keyholes. Looks like he gets to work together with the device next to it. Use. Use. Hey. I mean, so if we look at Birkin, he slowly progresses as the game goes on. When he gets damaged, emotional, physical, we could argue gloating his master plan got Marcus's blood and passion boiling, which caused the mutation, but I'm really reaching at this point. I mean, look, it's a good reach though, but to me, it just seems random. Or like, it seems to me the whole game he's represented to have control over the leeches, and then when we get here, he just randomly doesn't have control. And he forms into this thing. It doesn't look like he changes into that willingly. But maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe it's just the transformation was so, you know, rigorous that it just looks that way and it actually is of his interest. I don't know. I don't know. I can definitely say though that I spent too long not using ammo in this game. I have 199 handgun bullets, and I have 55 shotgun shells. What the hell was I doing all game? Dude, what? You could literally spin your ammo when you get it and be totally fine. Hate it when I do this. All right, we'll save just cause this guy can be a dick. Oh no, we can't because we hit our inventory's full. All right, we'll leave this. Oh no, I don't think that's gonna work. You ready for using the knife only? Apparently. Although, oh god, knife only and having to do the bat sounds horrible. That does not sound fun. Not at all. The knife only in the bat. Ugh. Alright, exchange this. She really doesn't need any of this. Exchange this. Should we do this and just make her be our pack mule? Sounds reasonable. Yeah. I guess we could do that. Yeah, knife only in this game is horrible just because of the bat boss alone. Everything else, not a problem. The bat boss? Not so good. God, I hope they do another Monster Hunter Resident Evil crossover. That would be so cool. Or we see some Resident Evil crossovers now that Village is coming out soon. Oh, that would be so nice. Although I definitely did feel like they could have they could have did better on the Monster Hunter one. At least had like a Resident Evil enemy as a monster fight. Oh, that would have been sick. That would have been so cool. Fought like Dog Birkin as a hunt. Oh. Gosh, how far underground were we?
What?
Madam X armor? That'd be sick. And we get her thick ol' ass.
The self-destruct system has been
That'd be awesome.
activated. All personnel
Oh no, Birkin
evacuate
hit the self-destruct mechanism.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
Oh Lord, he coming. Yeah, he's going fast.
Shit!
Dun, 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 dun.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Rebecca, what are you doing?
immediately. Repeat.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I gotta heal her or it's game over. Yeah, that put her in. Oh, that didn't put her in danger.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
It said that she was in orange. Caution, dude. There's another stage to dying called Danger Red game. Okay, that was my fault. I got greedy.
Evil 0.
I totally got greedy. It's fine. It's fine. Good thing I saved, Jesus. You must survive in order to expose this nightmare. Let's go, Billy. Alright, let's see. Does she have a... I'll give her the... I gave her the Magnum last time. I'll give her the grenade launcher. Sounds good. It has 18 bullets anyway. Billy can fire that thing really fast as well. All right. Going up. Good morning, Gravity, by the way. Happy Monday. Oh my god. His rate of fire on this is so much faster than her.
Personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Billy, we can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
Follow me!
I wouldn't necessarily call those windows, but alright.
You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
Dun, 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 dun. To open the heliport, in case of emergency, the following procedures follow the procedures below. Remove the locks. There are four locking mechanisms in the room in which must be activated in this order: southwest side, northwest side, southeast side, west side. Turn each of these mechanisms handles to unlock the gate. Dun, 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 dun. All right, leave.
The self-destruct system has been
Wait, no.
activated. All
No.
personnel evacuate
Leave.
immediately. Repeat.
Leave. Exchange. Exchange. Alright, she has 3 healing items. She's fine.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Yeah, that's right. Good. And I don't even know where I am. Yeah. 1 done. 3 to go. Leave her alone. There, we got 5 shots. Oh, shit! Okay, I didn't know he was gonna do that. Leave her alone. Yeah. Come here. Can we use that? Nice, nice, nice. Good job. 2 down. 1 sec, Rain. I gotta read that after we're done with doing this. All right, that should be all of them. 2 more. It literally waited to tackle her. Over here. All right, now we're out. Over here. Where do you think you're going? Get your ass back here. Nice. Oh, he was about to tackle me too. The self-destruct system has been activated. Nice. All right. Oh, convenient place, Magnum. Convenient.
Billy!
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
Oh, look at that gun porn. The gun porn. Oh, that actually looks really good, though. Woo! You guys better get out of there.
Rebecca, hurry!
How do they know exactly how to get out, though? It doesn't, but you know what? It's still good. Nothing's gonna beat You Want Stars, though.
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about. I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
The Tin Hut. I like this ending, but it's so bittersweet. It just makes you want to see more.
Thank you, Rebecca.
It just wants you to see more Billy. You're just like, oh, I want to see more Billy. It's sad. What's the next game? OG Resident Evil 1. All right. I died way more than I wanted to. But hey, all right. Director's cut? Yeah. Oh, that's the only one I have. Thanks, James. Died on... I know, I don't play on... But you know what it is? It's because I didn't use my ammo. That's exactly what it is. I had so many bullets, dude. I had 200 handgun bullets by the end of the game. I could have been so much more, like, frugal with it, but... I just sat there and hoarded all of it. Like an idiot. I had like 50 shotgun shells that I just saved for no reason. Like... This music's really nice. Unless you believe he's Nemesis. Oh God, stop. Matt! I hated how they gave Nemesis a name in the second movie. It's Matt! Matt, no! At the... Oh God. Although, I do gotta say, it definitely feels like you just kind of get to the ending of the game in this, doesn't it? Like, you just happen to go into the one room and then that's the final boss fight. It doesn't really feel like that, like when you're going down the hallway, that is going to be the final boss fight. I was like, oh, I remember when I played it the first time, I was like, oh, okay. And I died because I thought it was just gonna be another room. Yo, thanks, Jack. What? Do you want to ride a train to the final boss? Because that's never been done. Ride a train to the final boss? Let's be honest, that wasn't the worst part of the movie. Oh, no, not that one. No, there is some other stuff. I mean, the first two Resident Evil movies are the most bearable ones. But the second one, in comparison to the first one, is just... I did have a soft spot, though, for Retribution. Which I think is the fifth one. I did have a soft spot for that one, though, I'm not gonna lie. Next, fly away in a helicopter. I only like the first two movies. I really don't like Afterlife. The fourth one, I hate that one. I haven't seen the last one though. What is it? The final chapter? I haven't seen that one at all. For the movies, the first Resident Evil is like a 7 out of 10. The second one's a 6 out of 10. The third one's a 3 out of 10, and it only gets down from there. Dude, the fourth one, I'd literally give it a 2. It's so bad. Avoid. I'm gonna watch final chapter, okay? I put it off for years. I'm gonna waste that moment of that hour of my life just so I can talk shit about it afterwards, all right? That's the goal. That's the whole goal. They're pretty bad. But I gotta watch the final. I gotta watch Vendetta too. I've never watched Vendetta. You'd think I would have watched it by now, but I actually haven't. Oh, speaking of which, doesn't Mortal Kombat the movie come out soon? I think it comes out this week, actually. Hey, I gotta check that out. Mortal Sellout? No. Let's see. We killed 102. We saved 12 times. We used 30 recovery items. And we shot almost 550 bullets. And Billy still has no ass. You can now play Leech Hunter. Yeah, I'm never doing that again. That's like one of the most non-fun games. Is it blue? Or is it white? Oh, it just stays white. I think the books are the best way to experience RE, real thrillers. I really want to see the new Mortal Kombat. I hope it's really nice. Okay. So now that we got the first game in the marathon done, after every game, I want to take time to give my thoughts and opinions on said games. How do you see the costumes though? I didn't see any of the costumes. Do you guys know how to select the costumes?
Resident Evil 0.
I don't know how to select them. Is it not at the beginning?
Resident Evil 0.
There was no option to do it at the beginning. Where do you do it at? Load game, maybe?
Resident Evil 0.
I know it's not in load game. Maybe I don't have them. Anyway. Thoughts and opinions on Resident Evil 0. So, I played this game originally on the GameCube. At the time, I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was good as Remake 1. But to me, it's one of the more of the original format games. It's definitely on the lower end for me. I do think as an overall importance to the series, it doesn't really offer much in terms of story substance. Like it lets us know how, like, you know, why the mansion incident happens, or you know, like Marcus is he wants revenge on an Umbrella for killing him, and that's how the virus gets out, and that's why the people are infected in the first game. So it explains that, which I guess is nice to know, but to be honest, I think if you actually never figure out why that mansion is infected in the first place, or like the real reason, I think I think it's fine. Because I mean, if without this game existing, you just assume that the T virus got out somehow and it infected people, and that's it. So, and then Wesker says he's gonna, you know, lure people to, once you get to the Wesker part in Zero, or in the original game, I don't think you really even need the why at that point anymore, because you kind of already got it in a way. You know, Wesker's you're obviously his test subjects. So I guess what I'm saying is I do feel like this game is unnecessary from a lore perspective. On top of that, it has moments where it, again, with the Rebecca part where I say she should be dead, it has parts where it doesn't even play by its own rules, I would say. Clearly, we've got it again in multiple forms throughout this game. That by just simply touching the leeches itself, you have the good morning, Addy. You have the you run the risk of becoming infected, or not even running the risk. You run the risk of you die pretty much. And we've seen Rebecca covered head to toe with leeches, a-okay. Yet we've seen so many people in cutscenes just die simply by touching it. We get a diary of a guy talking about how his coworker literally died simply by just touching one, and then how he dies by breathing in the same air that guy breathed in and died. So it has inconsistencies in its own narrative. And it's not like, and it's not even things that we control. You know what I mean? Like, it's not things that us, the player, control. These are all things that we experience by seeing it given to us and reading it. It's not like we get hit by the leeches by playing the game ourselves, because you can say like, oh, what we actually do isn't exactly how it happened, which is true. We don't get bit 50,000 times, and that's not how it happens. They magically get out of this unscathed. But we literally see Rebecca get bit in the shoulder by a eliminator twice, and then we also see her get hit in the leg again and blood splatter on both of them. We don't know if you get infected by just bites from those guys. Probably not. And I can let those pass. But the leech thing definitely can't pass. It definitely can't pass. Especially after we saw the two fully armored, fully covered Umbrella operatives die simply by just getting smothered by leeches. And here's Rebecca fully exposed. So it has inconsistencies there. But and I do think the Marcus thing, while I think that's a cool story device with him coming back to life and stuff, I think the leech part and the singing of opera part is a little weird. I shouldn't think it's weird, because this series, they can do like a lot of things, but I even think that, like, even going down the line, I think this stuff with Simmons and Six is weird as well. It gets a little too much. But outside of that, gameplay wise, I think it's pretty solid as a game. Gameplay wise, I think it's fine. It can be a little bit annoying having to backtrack a lot to get that item you left in the room. And I understand why people complain about the non-inventory boxes. But even though it is annoying, I kind of like it. Because I like the fact that you're able to actually just put an item on the ground. And that's realistic. Granted, not all realistic things translate to video games and are fun. But there's been times in other games where I'm like, fuck, I really wish I could pick this item up. If only I could just put this on the ground. And that is, in this game, that works. And it works really well. The hook shot being two fucking pieces of slots is a atrocious and terrible design. It's so fucking annoying. The shotguns being two and the grenade launcher being two, I understand. But the hook shot, God, is it annoying. The fact that you can fuck your game up completely by sending Billy up on the top and Rebecca down on the bottom. Like, someone playing this for the first time, if you have two people playing this game for the first time and you send Rebecca up, if player A sends Rebecca up and player B sends Billy up, player A is going to have a much more enjoyable time playing this game for the first time than player B. Player B is going to be fucking pissed because the amount of shit you have to go through by simply on a choice you have no idea that you're making. That kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. But outside of that, gameplay-wise, it's fine. Controlling the two characters is fine, and I like the fact that both characters have different traits, but I definitely think Billy's trait outweighs Rebecca's, like, all the time. Rebecca is only useful for combining herbs, and that's it. Billy does everything she does, but better. He's more powerful. He has more HP. He can take more hits. He fires his guns faster. I would like to see Rebecca actually be more useful in some ways, because most of the time you just play as Billy, because it's just the smart choice to do. So I don't really like that aspect of it. But outside of that, I think it's an okay game. I don't think it's a bad game at all. Again, it's playable. It has no bugs. Like, it has some typos, but I think that's actually only in the HD remake too. But it's pretty flawless in the bugs department, which is a godsend, you know, for games, especially nowadays. And it looks fantastic. The graphics are gorgeous. They were gorgeous back in the like 2002 when it came out. It still looks gorgeous. Granted, it got HD treatment. It looks phenomenal. The music is great. The zombies look amazing. The bosses are kind of the bosses are kind of weird. The bosses in the end are definitely better, but it's definitely just giant bug bosses, which are kind of it's just kind of funny after a while. A giant scorpion, which looks cool, but he's really easy, which kind of sucks. A giant centipede, which is just a bullet sponge, which kind of also sucks. He doesn't really attack you, which is kind of lame. And the bat is really fucking annoying. But, yeah, that's about all I think about it. I don't think it's a bad video game, but I do think it's a little bit lackluster in the Resident Evil department. It would be really cool. We said it all throughout the playthrough. It would be really, really cool if they would remake this game instead of 4 and maybe, I don't know, change it up to maybe make it a little bit more likable or add co-op like Rain said. That would definitely make this game a lot more appeasable. You know, people really love that about 5. It would be great if they would add that to this game. I think. Maybe add item boxes, have the option to add item boxes for people who really didn't like the fact that they didn't have item boxes. But other than that, I think the game's fine. I don't think it's terrible, but it's definitely not one of my favorite of the old styles. Not by a long shot. And I wish it was a little bit more important storyline wise. Why does Rebecca have amnesia in the first game? And the fact that she went through all this shit and beat all these she went through hunters. She went through annoying leechmen. She went through a big-ass leech. She killed a lot of things. And then in Resident Evil 1, she's just helpless. It kind of sucks. That's definitely a prequel problem that they have right there, which kind of sucks. PTSD, I suppose. That's true, too. Losing your entire squad or not knowing what happened to them. Or definitely, she knows exactly what happened to Edward. So she knows Edward died. But she doesn't know what happened. And Richard, she meets Richard. Richard's in the Bravo team. He's hurt as well. So that could definitely play a point. She could be exhausted too, for sure. Having gone through that ordeal. And she probably hasn't eaten or drunk anything. So that definitely would play a role in her being weak. But it's definitely a prequel problem that they have. Not really a big deal, but it's pretty cool. I do think the concept of controlling, I said it before, I do think the concept of controlling 2 characters at the same time and it be totally offline and not co-op, I do think that is a cool idea that you do not see in video games that often. I do think it's really cool. So yeah, that's my thoughts. And that's the first game down. I think we have, let me check the list real quick. Actually, I got too many tabs open. So I think we got 15 more games to do. We'll be playing Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil next, which is the first one that I played. So let me fire that up. We'll be playing it on the PS3, so I don't have the emulated PC version,